What's going on, Eagles Nation? This is your boy, AK Eagles, and this is another episode of the Eagles Uncensored podcast. And welcome everyone to Preseason Game 1. And I am introducing another member to the stream, my man, Lindy Endzone. What's going on, my guy? And Mitch are both here with me tonight. Lindy's my special guest.
Hey,
no, you were already on though.
I'm number 3.
You didn't know about him.
true.
Yes, so he's the special one.
Gotcha.
Well, stream-wise, at least I'm not a stranger.
No, I'm not saying you're special. No.
I know.
So go ahead and introduce yourselves, guys. Not like anybody really needs to, but
Well,
Lindy, you
Good.
can start.
me first? Or
Yeah,
you
you can start, man. I'm still eating.
Oh, okay. I got you. But yeah, I mean, I've been on AK's channel before, but hopefully you get some new viewers in here, so I might as well go through the introduction. What's up, everybody? Lindy Endzone for the touchdown, taking the lead for the Eagles, one video at a time, and dropping buckets for my Dallas Mavericks. You already know the deal. If you like that kind of diversity of content, as AK shares, being a Chicago Bulls fan, so he would know. Give my content a chance. You might like it.
All right. So, hey guys, you pretty much know me. Mitch Coxey, been doing YouTube off and on for 6 years. I covered the Sixers. I covered the Eagles. I'm thinking about doing wrestling, so that's in the works. And tomorrow night, I'm gonna interview a former D1 basketball player on my channel. So 4:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys are not gonna want to miss that. And yeah, that's it.
All right.
Somebody working with an echo.
Yeah, I think my speaker busted in my laptop a little bit, and that might be what's doing it.
Oh, you heard it
Yo,
too.
what's going on, Big Play Slay? How you doing, my guy? What's going on, Jordy Fighter? As always, you two in here representing. So I mean, let's talk about this week 1 preseason game here. What are you guys most forward looking? Wow, I fucked that all up. What are you guys looking forward to most?
All right, I'll start with this one. What I'm looking forward to the most is seeing Jalen Hurts play the whole first quarter, getting the reps in with the other starters, and just seeing the flow of that. And for the defense, I'm mostly excited about Steven Nelson. I want to see how he's going to do.
Oh, there's Mark, and I'm watching some stuff on Twitter. Keeping it pretty current and relevant here. I noticed. Looks like who is that? Looks like Mark and Michelle has number 17, who we just claimed off of waivers again for, I think, the 3rd time now. So I think Markin's wearing 17. They were coming out onto the field, seeing Rager out there, involved in the warm-ups and everything. So that's good for him. That's one guy that we hope to see on the field and contribute a little bit. But outside of that, we can narrow this down to specific players all we want, but I think the most important thing going into this is watching how good of a communication that there is between the players and the coaching staff, offensively, defensively. Just understanding the play call, knowing your assignment, et cetera and et cetera. This is like the first taste of a remotely competitive atmosphere that some of these first-year players are going to be in with these rookies, and that also fares the same for some of the second-year guys. The second-year players did not have a preseason last year, nor did they have a legitimate training camp. They didn't have joint practices, so there's a lot of guys that are essentially not under pressure per se, but they got an opportunity to shine under the bright lights. You know what I'm saying? So, and of course, this is their chance to also impress a new coaching staff. So I'm hoping for a lot of positivity, and not necessarily in the way of like explosive plays or stuff that jumps off of your screen, because that's not always the case. But what can be the case is just people just straight up doing their job. So in conclusion, let's just think of it as like prevention of mistakes.
Okay. So, you kind of saw how the offensive line was going to start. They actually had Dillard scheduled to start over Mailata and stuff, which I thought was a joke. But
Isn't Dillard injured?
yeah, he's injured now, so Mailata gets to start. So, what do you guys think of that? Like, what do you think the reason for that was?
Andre can't seem to catch a break. That's simply put. The kid cannot catch a break. With this injury bug. Last year it was, I think last year was a bicep tear that he was going through that kept him out the whole season. 2019 he gets thrown. He doesn't necessarily get thrown into the fire, but he had to substitute for Jason Peters from time to time, and worst cases where he looked pretty good. A lot of people go back to the Chicago Bears game in 19 where he was able to contain Khalil Mack of all people, and then something just didn't click there anymore, especially when he got moved from the left side to the right side. How much that threw him off, I have no idea, but it's not a good look, especially for a guy in Jeff Stoutland, who one of his biggest priorities as an offensive line coach, one of his biggest qualities in what he looks for in his players is that they possess versatility. And Andre Dillard does not necessarily have that, especially the fact that the weaknesses that he deals with are a pretty big problem. He does not like the bull rush. And, Josh Sweat made an example out of him too many times in camp. Derek Barnett has got him with different moves. So, it was almost an inevitability anyway that Mailata was going to be the starting left tackle. But from a competitive standpoint, it's not good for Andre, and it's also not good for the organization because we traded up in the first round to make that investment in an offensive lineman, and it's not panning out right now.
Yeah, no, you said it. That's my one thing with Dillard, man, is he's kind of like Wentz in a way. He's fragile like a puppy. So, I don't know. Isn't it always the best ability is availability? And Mailata's shown that. So you kind of have to roll with him at that point, don't you? And real quick, what's going on, Carolyn? How you doing? Welcome back. Yes, go Birds for sure. Cookie, how you doing? If you guys haven't, please like and subscribe to the channel. Every like helps get my content out there, and I'm trying to get to 200, so definitely. Big Play Slay, how are y'all doing? Doing good, man. Can't complain. It's preseason, so nothing like it. Football's back, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to get it on Amazon Prime. That's all I'm going to watch it.
Oh, Prime's got the game on?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. Because I think they had they had that sponsorship last year where they televised the Thursday night game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Cool. Good deal. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch that on Xfinity. I'm good.
See if I can find it here.
So what are you guys expecting out of this defense, man?
For the defense, I just want to see the basics right now and see what this defense can do. on the first preseason game, and I just don't want to see any injuries. Like, injuries are the worst. I just don't want injuries at all.
Yeah, I mean, defensively, we're kind of in the same pickle in terms of injuries as the offense. We don't have a lot of first team guys out there. Like first team and second team guys. Safety position is one of the weakest right now. I mean, the only first team guy that we're going to have at the safety spot is Anthony Harris. Outside of that, who are you really working with? Marcus Epps, Andrew Adams, Blake Countess. I mean, I don't know how it's going to look there, but that's not to say that these first team guys are going to get a lot of reps in the first place, because you can't imagine that that's going to be the case. Especially veterans like Anthony. We may not necessarily know how many snaps Fletcher Cox is going to get, or Brandon Graham for that matter. So I'm hoping that we get to see a little bit of maybe Marlon Tuipulotu, Milton Williams, and Hassan Ridgeway, T.Y. McGill, guys like that. Because outside of the first string, we really need to figure out the kind of depth that we have going into the year, especially if we end up going through injuries again, knock on wood, that we have a good setup to work with where we can remain competitive. So from a defensive standpoint, I think Jonathan Gannon is going to be a little bit safe in that regard, not show too much of his hand like Nick Sirianni. I think they're going to follow the same suit there. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see. I can't imagine Pittsburgh playing any of their first-string guys either. There's no way Ben Roethlisberger is going to play, guys like that, Smith-Schuster, no, you're not going to see any of them. May we see Pat Freiermuth, possibly. Chase Claypool played in a Hall of Fame game. We may see him. Who knows at this point, but I just hope that we are safe and calculated with our defense. What up, Jock?
Yo, what's good, Jock?
How about you, Mitch?
About the defense, or what was it again?
Just what's your expectations out of them, and who do you look most forward in seeing out there?
Like I said, I can't wait to see Steven Nelson out there, just because we wanted a cornerback so bad for the CB2, and now we got the best one, in my opinion, that was available in free agency. I just want to see how he's looking out there, and with Eric Wilson as well. I mean, that signing right there, that's still shocking to me, because I would not have ever expected for Eric Wilson to be on this team. So our defense is very deep in the depth chart. So anyone can break out in this game. Anybody. So I'm just wanting to see who would that breakout star be in this preseason game.
Now, how long do you guys suspect our first team will be out there? Because I've heard people say, all the way from they should be out there till, the third quarter, because they need it. They need the reps together. This is the time.
Third?
Yeah, the third.
Wow.
I've heard people say up till halftime. I've heard people say the full first, and so what are your guys' opinion on that? Do you think more time is better so they get that rep at game speed and they get to, get that consistency, or what?
I say the whole first quarter, because I don't want to risk any injuries. So whoever said to the first 3 quarters, I'm like, are you high or something? Seriously? Come on now.
Dang, I guess I'm stuck watching the ESPN Gamecast for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Amazon would only work if it's local to PA because it's through CBS. So, oh well. Oh
Hey,
wait,
I'm right there
I
with
was
you.
back
I'm
up
watching
north
on
again.
ESPN.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'll keep you updated. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah,
You'll see by
works,
my
yeah.
reaction.
Yeah, I mean, I would have at least liked to see, see some of it instead of just watch.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah. Let me see. Get it ready on my phone.
So I heard they were putting in Greg Ward, and Travis Fulgham and Rager as first team, and then Watkins, Watkins and Fulgham and them are all going to be in second. Like,
Yeah.
what? Wouldn't you think it would be Fulgham and Watkins and Rager right now with Smith out?
Are you
No.
basing this off the unofficial depth chart or what you're seeing right now?
Well, just from what I'm seeing right now. I mean, because like I said, right now they have Ward, Rager, and who did I say the third one was? Shit, I already lost it.
You said Greg
Ward,
Ward.
Rager, and huh?
You said Fulgham, right? What's it, Fulgham?
No, it was Ward, Rager, and shit, I forget. But yeah, no, I was just surprised that they put Ward there. You know, the way that Watkins has been balling out, I would have thought he would have at least got the nod over Ward, but maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's the first preseason game, and I think, I think based on prior film study and the experience that Greg Ward already has, I think they would like to see. I would think they would like to see other players first to find out what they show. But it's weird seeing Flacco in an Eagles jersey. I must admit, he out there wearing number 7 like timeout. I'm too used to him being on the Ravens, and now I see him in an Eagles uniform. Like, whoa!
What?
Then,
You forgot about the Jets. He was on the Jets.
And then Nick Mullins got D-Gac's number. Like, ooh.
Yep. Do you guys really think Mullins can be the number 2, or is Flacco like a certain 2?
Not right now, no.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mullins. I mean, Mullins is further along than a guy like Jamie Newman, but he's nowhere close to being a number 2. I mean, one of the best benefits that Mullins has had up to this point was being able to work with Shanahan in that 49ers offense, and to see him have moments where he worked in that offense for that 49ers squad, that's a good sign. To add a guy like that, and he was let go for a reason, and it is what it is. But now San Fran's they may have Jimmy G back, and they got Trey Lance, so it's just weaning the weaker group out. But I don't see Mullins at any close point in time being the backup to Jalen Hurts.
Now, I think Uncensored, you told me this, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but didn't you say Mullins fits the offense better than Joe Flacco, or was that Jamie?
No,
Newman?
no. I what I said is I believe Mullins will be over Flacco because of his youth and athleticism. And I read an article today too that a lot of people are concerned about Joe Flacco's arm. Because they just don't feel he has that it factor that he used to have. You know, so I mean, if it's one of those scenarios, man, that comes down to it, youth over age, like youth is going to win that every time, because in the end, Mullins can still escape and he can still make a play happen. Flacco, man, he's going to be pretty much dead in the pocket if he's in there, because he ain't going nowhere. Like,
But
he's cemented as soon as he gets in there.
Yeah, I mean it's not like Flacco has the lack of mobility like a Tom Brady. I mean, he can move a little bit out of structure, but yeah, no, you're not going to look for him. You're not going to look for him to work a bunch of scramble drills. You know, he's a pocket quarterback for a reason, and you know he still has a cannon. His arm has always been pretty damn good. You know, for most of his career, like he can sling that thing. You've seen it for a couple of games with the Jets last year, hitting some guys on deep balls. You know, I think he hit Brashad Perryman on a couple of those. So yeah, I mean, you know, Flacco's okay. You know, maybe not for the money that he was given, but you know, I would still rather have him right now as a backup over Nick Mullins, just because of the experience that he possesses, and you know, and like that veteran presence. You know, it's beneficial to Jalen Hurts, and Jalen up to this point so far has said that, you know, Joe has been very helpful to him. I remember
mentally.
I remember in the beginning of this whole conversation of us going into training camp, a lot of us were wondering that, you know, based off of Flacco's attitude with the Jets, that, you know, he was in such a frame of mind that, you know, he still thinks that he can be a starter in this league and yada yada, and we thought that he was going to negatively impact Hurts at times and be a distraction in that, and wanting to elevate competition between the two. But no, it seems pretty balanced right now. And yeah, there was still competition there, but Flacco was more of a help than he has been a negative impact so far. So good. I mean, I like it, you know.
Yeah, I'll let you take that one for now, because I don't want to discuss it anymore. I hate talking about Flacco.
Could be worse.
Huh?
Could be worse.
No, yeah, no.
It could be worse, yeah.
It could be. You're right. Let's talk about this halfback room for tonight, man. There's a lot of halfbacks we want to see tonight.
Yep.
So what do you kind of want to see from each one of them? You know?
Let me, if this will let me bring up the depth chart.
You can share it if you want. I can put it up.
Yeah, I got it downloaded. I got it downloaded. Give me a second here. Load. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta zoom in. Okay, our halfback situation. You know, based on the unofficial depth chart, you know, we got. Let me make sure, because I minimized. Okay, y'all can still see me because I have the window minimized so I can look at this. But you know, our rotation right now, based on the unofficial depth chart, and of course this is going to be subject to change. You know, Miles Sanders, number one, obviously, no question. Who knows how many snaps he's going to even get? That's a question. I would imagine that maybe he's going to get a couple to see how he works, you know, chemistry wise with Jalen Hurts on the field in this kind of a setting. But you know, you're going to want to preserve him for any kind of injury prevention. But second string, you got Jordan Howard there, which I think is a surprise to some people. You know, the competition there was supposed to be him and Kerryon Johnson, and Carry-On is actually in the fourth group with Kenny Gainwell, Jason Huntley, and Elijah Holyfield, which is disappointing a little bit. This is a guy that resembles a little bit of Jordan Howard and Miles Sanders from his stature. I think he's closer to Miles in a sense than he is to Jordan, because Carry-On's not really that kind of bell cow type of running back. He doesn't have that girth that Jordan Howard does to be able to just pound it up the middle and be difficult for guys to tackle to the ground. Carry-On has a little more wiggle to him than Jordan does. So I wouldn't categorize Carry-On as a bell cow type of back. But to see him in that fourth string group, there's a little bit of level of concern there. In regards to the idea that he hasn't necessarily shown anything, or has been more of a disappointment than somebody that the coaching staff is looking at, especially Jamal Singleton, who is the running backs coach, leading the running backs, obviously. But I hope we see a bit of a dynamic here. Have Jordan Howard out there a couple of times. Maybe combine Boston Scott and company. But yeah, I mean, I think the rotation looks pretty good right now. But we're in a position to where again, we kept Elijah Holyfield, and he's still towards the bottom of the rotation. Either the Eagles keep him or they don't. You got to make a decision there. You gave him I think he got an extra year or two, an extension. So I'm not sure with that one, but yeah, that's all I got for now until the
it is alive.
Yes, I'm back. I had to put away my dinner, get my setup right, and I'm good. And I have to get ready for the Sixers Summer League too. That's tonight.
Yo, what's good? Nest out west, my guy, and Birdman. How you doing, my guy? And yes, you can join later if you want. That is all good, my brother. Talk some Eagles and Bird Gang 31, brother. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you. Raider Nick, as always, my guy. Thank you for joining.
Yes, Foothills, here I am.
So, Mitch, what's your take on the halfback situation?
My take on the halfbacks is crowded. One, it's deep, meaning anyone who you can put in, I feel like will do well. But for me, are we talking about cutting, or are we just talking about it as a whole?
What you want to see tonight from each halfback that's going to play tonight? What would you like to see from him?
For each, for Miles Sanders, I want him to get enough touches and to see him find the right holes and see him run around the outside, like a pitch or something. But for Carry-On Johnson and Jordan Howard, I want to see them go through the offensive line. I want to see them pound it. I want them to get the 2-3 extra yards to get to that first down. And with Kenny Gainwell, just to get his feet wet. And hopefully he can have a breakout run. And Boston Scott, the fantasy draft? Let me look at that right now. Hold on. Lindy, do you want to be in there or no? Because I invited you to it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a big fantasy player. I never really got into it, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to tell my wife you said that, Philly. I'm going to tell her. She's going to yell at you.
It is. I'm going to tweet this out in a couple of days, but it's Sunday, August 22nd at 7:45 Eastern Standard Time. So for Foothills, you'll be in Birdman, it'll be at 4:45 their time. So, and we have
it's 10 days from now.
Yeah.
That's easy. Just every day you wake up, go 9, 8, 7.
Yeah.
Just count down.
Yeah.
You'll get there.
I gotta ask Tyler because I want to invite Notion and Cool Cat Connor. I want to invite those two guys into it. I gotta talk to Tyler first. It's his league, so
Okay.
Yo, that's what's up. Seeing all these Twitter drops, man. This is sick.
what do you mean?
Slay and Nelson coming out of the tunnel, leading the secondary group. That's some cool stuff right there. That's got me pumped, man. Seeing
Yeah, I gotta see that.
seeing
Is it on
Slay
there?
finally having a partner that them two are embracing this, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Them two look like best buddies on the field. That's awesome. I mean, Slay's the one that was recruiting him to come here. So, man, I'm excited for that. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just
Well,
excited for the game.
in all honesty, Jordy, the game doesn't start till 8:20. They said
Really?
that's what it says on Amazon.
It's
So I
7:30.
think like pregame and stuff starts at 7:30.
ESPN got it at 7:30.
NBC
Well, it
has
says
it
right
at
here
7:30.
Thursday live on Prime, including 8:20 p.m. Eastern time.
That's messed up.
That's really. I'm confused.
Yeah.
I know it takes a while. I get that, but it's like it's preseason. It's not exactly a Thursday night. Or it is a Thursday night, Mitch, but it's not exactly a Thursday night for the season.
Who leading the
Yeah,
who's that leading the offense out? Was that Dallas Goedert? Let's go. Good for him. He got the huddle going with the offense outside the tunnel. Yeah.
I like that.
There's my boy Goddard. Was that
Sorry, Cowboys
okay,
fans.
so they got Jack Stoll is dressed. Jamon Osborne is dressed. There's Caleb Wilson, Arcega-Whiteside, Kenny Gainwell, Adrian Killens is dressed. Okay,
Wow.
I like seeing that because that one's an interesting one to me. So Adrian Killens got moved to the wide receiver spot.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That's an interesting one.
Notion's like
Okay.
the biggest Killings fan. Like it's insane how big of a Killings fan he is.
That's Philly Notions guy right there.
Yeah, that's it.
AK-46.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Notions guy. Let's see. What about the defense here? There's
Do
Andrew
you guys
Adams.
see Killings getting cut or no? Do you see him actually making a roster?
I mean, now sometimes you can look at it as a positive or a negative when a player gets moved to a different position. Now, it depends on how they started. You know, for example, Hakeem Butler started as a receiver. The Eagles tried to move him to tight end. It didn't work. So now he got moved back to receiver where he started naturally. So you know that could be a positive one there. You know, I guess sometimes, like I said, it could sometimes be looked at negatively, but I'm feeling that because they know Adrian has a bit of an explosiveness to him, that they probably feel that he may be good for like the quick screen game, as a receiver, being that our running back room is pretty crowded right now, and there's already a lot of explosive guys in there, and Boston Scott and Jason Huntley and Miles Sanders. So I mean, yeah, Adrian is further down the depth chart right now, but as a coaching staff, you want to put your players in the best positions. And that's one thing that we've stressed about going into this offseason is if Nick Sirianni is that kind of guy to lead the team in that matter, where he's going to put his guys in a position to succeed. So this may be the case for Adrian Killens, but, we still have yet to find out.
And to answer your question, Raider, I got
Let's see here.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to look for something real quick. I apologize.
I'm just scrolling through
Find
Twitter right
something
now,
else.
seeing what's going on here. more and more videos popping up. Looks like the receivers are getting some work right now. They're showing a bit of a long ball to Travis Fulgham, catching it nice in the breadbasket. Okay, there's some Fulgham there. See what else is going on. Anything else on Twitter? Oh, that's right. I forgot that. I forgot that MLB did a Field of Dreams game today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's awesome because they added it to MLB The Show. Okay, so all right, Zach Berman has tweeted 2 minutes ago. Wow. Sua Opeta is going to start at left guard in place of Isaac Seumalo. Nate Herbig is the second team center. Wow.
Okay.
That's interesting. I like it though. It's interesting. I mean, we just got done talking about not too long ago, Jeff Stoutland being a man of versatility when it comes to his offensive line. And Nate Herbig is coming off of a year where he played the right guard spot. I believe it was either the right or the left guard spot. He played it he played it overweight. He was a little too heavy, and he understood that. So he came into this offseason. He lost about 35, 40 pounds around there. And I mean, some people even thought in a sense that maybe Herbie should be a center, and looks like now he's getting his chance. Good. I like seeing this kind of mix up. This way we can better gauge the kind of talent that these guys are instead of knowing, instead of being like, well, they can only play at X position. Well, are they interchangeable? And this is I think this is positive. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wow.
I really like Herbig, man.
This is okay. So we have a little another little nugget here. Zach Berman also just tweeted. He said, even though Nick Sirianni grew up about 90 minutes from the Bills headquarters, his family was a Steelers household growing up because his mother is from the Pittsburgh area. Sirianni's first game, quote unquote, preseason, as a head coach comes against his childhood team. Imagine that.
That's wow.
Imagine that.
That's something.
Vic 3 wanting to hop in here.
Yeah, I was gonna add something to that.
Okay, still scrolling through Twitter here.
What's going on, fellas?
Oh boy, he's outside the link.
That's
Man,
right.
I bet you're pumped to be there.
Yeah, man, it's about to go down. We're right here tailgating,
Yo, it's good.
getting a little drinking before we go inside.
Yes, sir. Good deal.
Who are you there with?
One of my best friends, Tim. Tim, say what's up to the people.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing, man? Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's get it, man.
He looked like he ready with that retro Reggie White jersey. He's
Come on,
good to go.
Come on, man. You ain't even see the socks yet. You ain't even see the socks.
I
I'm head to toe
got
with
two
it.
pairs.
I'm head to
I
toe
got
with
two
it.
pairs.
Look at
That's
this
what's
shit.
up.
Let me show y'all real quick, man. I'm head to toe with this shit.
Listen, it is electric out here today. Everybody's tailgating. Everybody's in good mood.
Baby, I
It doesn't matter if you're with Pittsburgh or with Philadelphia, man. It's good. It's good vibes all around.
I'm head to toe with this.
Man, I bet, man. We've been starved of the opportunity to watch live Eagles football at the lake, and I can only imagine people are just wanting the game to happen. It's only a preseason game, and there's that much energy, dude. It just shows how much love we got for our football team, and the rejuvenation of having a brand new coaching staff in there, and Sirianni being a very likable guy right now, and Jalen Hurts, everyone backing him up at this moment. Yeah, there's a lot to vibe on. So yeah, it's just awesome. It's awesome that you're there, dude. Enjoy every minute.
Yeah, man. Thank you, man. This is my first game actually being here. This is a lifelong dream, and like I said, my God bring me over. Even it's a preseason game, like I said, it's just regular season vibes out here.
Yeah.
Where you sitting at? Where are your seats?
Honestly, don't even know yet until I get in.
There you go.
Listen, when they said you want to go, I didn't care where I was sitting, where we were going. I said yes.
Now, do you have to wear a mask there? I've been hearing like stuff around. Yes.
You got to wear a mask in the stadium until you sit down. Once you get to your seats, you can take them off.
All right. That's good.
Yeah, so listen, fellas, I'm going to finish this beer. I'm going to head on in. If you're still alive and like me to come through, I'll stream from the game.
Good deal.
All right. Yeah, we'll be here,
man.
We'll be here.
Yep. I'll see y'all later.
All right,
Peace,
Vic.
man.
Good to see you. That's what's up.
All right, bro.
Man.
I know 2 people at the game. I think Philly girls at the game. So that's 2 for me, I think.
Oh, that's what's up too, man. That's what that's about. Fletcher Cox already signing autographs for people. There you go. People want to be mad at this man for his quote unquote lack of production. He still got a bunch of love in the fan base, man. It's love to see it.
He's a Hall of Famer, and he's definitely going to the Eagles Hall of Fame. That's facts. Like he carried the franchise on the defensive side for like how many years now?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, as we just lost AK. He always seems to have a issue. I think it all depends on where he streams in his house. But so yeah, there he goes trying. All right, there he is. There we go. See, yeah.
I was lagging. I had to bounce out real quick and come back.
Yeah. I know, Nikki. It doesn't necessarily make sense. It don't. But I guess it's going to come down to if they're able to. I guess if they're able to try and space people's seats out like they did for some of the NBA games. So, but I doubt they're going to be able to. That stayed with the link.
Well, see, it's completely different because when I was down there last Sunday, we were told that we had to have masks and stuff. And dude, when we got there, no one was wearing them. Literally, they were letting them through the gates without masks on. So even though they tell you that, they don't care. They're just letting people in.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
There's
another
one.
Card.
You need a vaccination card for my place of employment. No.
And you love to see it. The entire team, the entire team huddled up before they went back to the tunnel. That's what's up. Let's see, Michael Jaquette.
Yo, share the screen.
They just short little clips on Twitter.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I've been seeing that.
Yeah, I'm just staying on high alert for what Eagles Twitter is showing right now.
Yeah. How do I not follow Lincoln Financial Field on Twitter? There we go.
Let's see here. Yeah, looks like nobody else posting anything. Yeah, I don't know if I don't see the game being an 8:20 game. They're probably gonna. I mean, if they're heading back in the tunnel already after a huddle up, it's 15. It's technically 15 minutes to game time. So that's probably what's gonna happen because everybody's suited up and ready to go.
I think the latest it will start is 7:45. In my opinion, that'll be the latest it will start, and then. Yo, Thomas, thank you, man. Make sure you subscribe.
Let's see here. It looked like nothing else going on. My boy Liam Jenkins is ready up. He's ready to go. He's already streaming.
Who?
Liam Jenkins for Philly Sports Network.
Ah.
Yeah, I followed him. I followed him for years. That's I met Jordy through his Discord. So it's cool.
Yo, Bobby, what's good, man?
Bobby in the house.
Yeah, he's on the bottom there.
Yeah, don't even start with messing. You already said Luka for MVP. Come on, Balby. He
was my pick last year for MVP. I'm picking him again.
Well, if he didn't come in out of shape, that probably would have been more realistic because he was the preseason favorite. But yeah, Luka was a little bit out of shape.
Yeah. Dude, in the Olympics, man, he killed it. He absolutely.
Sorry,
killed
guys, I'm trying to find something real quick.
I wonder if Big Play Slay is still in here since Balby just typed in. Now, did you end up? Oh man, yeah, no. Where is he? No, none of y'all ended up. None of y'all ended up catching my Eagles Recon stream when I had Nate and Balby on the channel.
I was there for like a little bit.
Yeah, well, it was hilarious towards the end because we ended up Big Play Slay ended up coming in and him and Balby were going at it. It was comical, dude.
How can you go?
He's still in here. See, there goes Balby. He's starting already. Oh my god.
Bro, what?
Oh, it's sheer comedy, man. He's like
watching these teenagers go at it is funny.
Yeah, I know. Because all Slade does is call him a 9-year-old. It's funny. Yeah, BPS. It's hilarious, dude. It's hilarious. Oh yeah.
Too much, man.
Yeah.
Too much.
Oh yeah. Slovenia is going to. Yeah. They're in Slovenia is in such a good position, man. They jumped in the rankings from 12th to 4th.
Yeah.
In the FIBA rankings. and that, that's almost solely because of Luka. That just shows how damn good of a player he is, man.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for the Mavericks, man. We got my boy Luka Magic for another 4 years.
Really?
He goes, Slay, call me father. Look at them two starting without me.
Can we get him in here? I want to hear this. Can we get him in here, please?
Oh, man.
Yo, Uncensored, I got to ask you, man. When are you going to do Chicago Bulls content? I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. He got if he didn't lag out, he got the GOAT's jersey up there and everything.
He's got it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, this is the time for the Chicago Bulls content. This year is the perfect time. Slay you! Oh my God, get them in here!
Oh man.
Bruh.
Jeez.
Why is it so fun to watch teenagers argue? Like, teenagers argue. It's so funny. Yeah, oh, my God. Can you imagine if we get the Lakers and Heat in the finals? They'll go at it again. if we get Lakers and Heat in the finals, oh, my God. I got money on the Heat if that happens.
Let's see.
Oh my God! Will you stop?
Well, nothing else happening yet on Twitter.
Oh, there was two of you.
What?
So there was two of uncensored. There was two. Of
Yeah, I
them.
know, man. I had to take care of it because.
So, uncensored. Did you hear my question I asked you or no?
What's that?
I asked, when are you going to do the Chicago Bulls content?
Oh yeah, I was answering it in the middle of all the lagging. I'm gonna start here soon. I just haven't figured out when yet.
Okay,
Probably.
because this is the year for it. Because the Chicago Bulls have like one of the best rosters in the league now, and for what they've come from for the past 2 years to now is like unbelievable.
Oh my God! I don't know why it's still hilarious, man. I can't. I can't. He just
Get them in here! Get them in here!
Yo, all right, let's do this.
Yes.
We're gonna do it. Let's do it
Oh
live.
my God!
I'm only getting those two in though. No one
Yes,
else is coming
yes.
in. Just
And then
Baldy and. All right,
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
God.
Yes.
let's go. The heat is real.
Jordy knows about it too because he was watching the whole thing on my channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, doing stuff.
Oh my God. You're acting like this is like a Adam Sandler, Billy Madison movie.
Dude. Oh, towards the end of my stream, it was hilarious.
I'll look it up. I watched it live.
you.
I gotta look it up.
It was hilarious. Like, Bobby was giving Slade none of it. He just sat there, kept calling him a bum and telling him to suit up.
Hey, how are you watching the Eagle thing again? Are you gonna be watching it on the NFL app?
I'm gonna be watching on Xfinity. I have Comcast, so I'm gonna be on my computer streaming it on that.
Share it. I'll put it up. I don't care if they tag me or not. We'll watch it.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm not ready. I'm not.
Yeah, you'll probably get tagged.
It's my channel, not yours. It ain't gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
no, but I don't want to put out my dad's account by accident. I don't want anything to slip.
Hurt you, and
Huh? You're lagging again.
Yep.
I swear, it's like every stream.
hold on.
I just don't even have time for this. Like,
There he is.
like the kid, I don't want to be rude to him or anything. I just don't. He's just saying shit out of his mouth. Like, I don't. Get it.
Lindy, I gotta ask
Oh
you.
yes, you do.
On your last stream, who won between Bobby and Slay? Who
I
won?
wasn't even trying. I really wasn't.
I don't
Who
even
won?
know if there was a winner or a loser because it was comedy. It was comedy at the end of the day. So the
Yes,
audience was the
Come on,
winner.
Bobby.
The audience was the
He said
winner.
it'll be in 5.
I don't get it. I guess him being a Giants fan, yeah. He got upset at me being an Eagles fan. I trolled that.
Wait, uncensored. Didn't you tell me he was like this close to becoming an Eagles fan? You told me.
Who, Bobby was?
Yes. Yes.
Really?
He almost became an Eagles fan.
Uncensored said he got
Him
him like
and
this
Logan.
close.
Yeah, him and Logan almost became Eagles fans. But how y'all feel about this game, though? How y'all feel about this game?
I'm excited. We got football back,
Nicky
and I'm
said
gonna be watching the
Bobby lost.
Sixers as well. So I'll be back and forth.
Yeah, I don't get what his point was trying to be when he tried to like semi debate me. And
Slay, stop talking.
like, look at this dude. Like,
Slay, stop talking. Like, for real though.
Okay, so let's see.
Okay, I have a question, Bobby.
Yeah.
What were you trying to get at when you were trying to semi debate me?
Did I ask? No.
He doesn't even know. He just says it out of his mouth. He literally
Did I ask about what happened in the past?
No.
I didn't ask at all. So yeah. I really didn't ask Slay.
Wendy,
So.
you're right. You're right.
I mean, low key, Slay, like, Slay. That's all. I ain't gotta say anything about you. I mean, like, it's just a waste of my time at this point.
You're wasting my time.
It's like you. I had to come on here on stream just to prove that you just honestly a waste of my time. To be real with you. So.
Yo, you gotta have both. I gotta have both of you on my channel.
It is funny though.
I'm good. I don't.
Yeah, he's scared. He's just scared.
I'm not ducking him.
You ducking. You ducking.
I mean, I would do
it.
I'll definitely do it for sure, but it's got to be on my channel. I mean, I don't.
Nah, you ducking.
Just so
you ducking. So stop playing.
I want Bobby on my channel just so I can roast the hell out of him.
Shit, I want you on my channel. Shit.
I want you to come on my channel just so I can.
I'll gladly go on my alternate channel, Big Play Slay. You know what I'm saying? That's my alternate channel. So.
Oh, did you guys see Philly 500's new his new setup for his streams?
No, I meant to look at it. I haven't seen it yet. No.
This is absolutely better than what he once had. Because
I haven't exactly seen his live streams. I
would love you. I would love for you to just get a helmet and pads. Oh my god.
Bobby, you play football, right? You told me.
Yeah, I play high school football. Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely better than me at playing football. I'll admit that.
What position? I'm just curious.
Receiver and free safety.
I play basketball. That's what I do.
Yeah. You play. I'll still cross you up. Still.
Let's see. We 3 minutes.
Oh, in chess, I will school everybody. I'm just saying, I will school everybody.
I can't play chess. What's up, Lenny?
Don't know how to do that.
I would easily win.
Chess is hard.
So here we go, y'all, for the Eagles. The starting offensive line during warmups from left to right. It was Jordan Mailata, Suo Opeta, Jason Kelsey, Brandon Brooks
really
was starting in the warm-ups, and then Lane Johnson. Wow.
So, wait, what?
Brandon Brooks was in the starting warm-ups. I did not see that coming.
Nikki, how did Bobby lose?
Wait, huh? Wait, I didn't lose. This man lost. He ducking me.
I don't get what you're trying to do, though.
Nah, I don't get what you're trying to do as well. Like,
yeah, there's
like,
no.
Like, I'm at a higher level. You just down there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
how are you at a higher level when I have double?
No sense.
I think.
I mean, then it.
I think.
No, I'm talking about in the field, Slay. Like,
because I don't play football.
I don't play football.
Android, Jordy. All right,
I'll go on the court as well, across you up, your ankles, and obviously green in your face. So, you know, Slay, you wanted this, so you asked for it.
Actually, I wanted it. I wanted what you wanted.
Mitch, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for wanting this, Mitch. This is hilarious. Hey, all this man does is just duck, so it's okay. Slay,
Mitch, you see what I have to deal with? Like, I'm not even certain.
Mitch, you see what I have to deal with? Jeez, man.
This is comedy for me. That's all I care about.
It's hilarious.
Comedy for me. So,
Luka for MVP though.
Yeah, that I can agree with.
Yeah, I know, right, Anton? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Gotta be after Eagles. Oh yes, sir. Oh, I know we better give you guys the broom, so it's okay.
Eagles Giant. No, you're not. No, you're not giving us the broom. You've said time and time after again that we're splitting, so I don't want to hear it from you, bro.
Oh, another fresh tweet. Zach Bourbon says Zach Ertz led the Eagles out of the tunnel tonight. Been an odd few months for one of the best players in franchise history. Wow. So Ertz was the guy to lead everybody out. That's it.
Didn't Ertz at the last game like didn't he want to leave or something?
No. He wanted to leave. What's called at the end of the season.
Yeah.
At week 17, we played Washington. Like literally after the game, he was crying and stuff because he thought he was going to get traded. He thought he was getting off the team. And then in the off season, we all thought he was getting traded. He said he personally wanted to leave. He wanted to go to a contender or just a team that's not Philly. It didn't happen, and then he's still here.
That's wild.
Man.
I respect him for staying with the team because you guys had a pretty good offseason, I gotta say.
I just don't want him to be tight end one. He's not tight end one for me. He takes any reps.
Oh, hell no, he's not tight end one.
Yeah, he better not take any reps from Dallas Goedert. That's not what I want.
I totally agree. I love Dallas Goedert. He's a very good player.
Oh, the Yankees are on.
Yeah, they're at the Field of Dreams.
Yeah.
Wait, Bobby, did you go to the Fan Fest?
I wish.
Oh, the Hub and the Entertainer went.
Yeah, they had a ton of fun there.
Yeah, I wish
Danny
I could watch this game.
Danny Dimes.
I'm pretty on.
No,
I got it. I'm on. Let's go. I'm on.
Wait, who's Raider Nick? He's backstage. Get him on here.
Well, Uncensored left.
Did he leave again? Did
Yeah,
he lag out?
Raider
Oh,
Nick.
no,
He
never
didn't
mind.
lag.
Yeah.
He just left.
I'm pretty sure the Eagles Uncensored is gonna get you on when he comes back. So just wait for like a second.
I like Eagles Uncensored's new logo.
Yeah.
Come on, Braves. What are we doing?
You guys should watch my new video. It's my last video I'm ever going to make on number 25 on the Sixers.
Cool.
Number 25.
Hey, I actually got the game on TV out here in the living room, so give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to switch into the living room real fast.
Go for
That
it.
works.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe's doing this game.
I'll be right back. I need to get a drink.
Yeah, I got it ready on Gamecast right now. Doesn't look like there's any updates yet.
Yeah.
So, I think you're just still in the starting stages right now. Looks like people from Fourth and John are there. Yeah. It looks like the Eagles are still going through their
Philly
stuff.
girl over there. Yeah.
That's crazy though. That Ertz led them out the tunnel.
Wait, is this the preseason? Is preseason on? for you guys?
Yes.
Oh, we got preseason on Saturday.
I'm
Who are you facing?
We're playing the Jets.
That's just.
We're gonna win that game.
Still, I'm still so perplexed, man. Like, for all the crap that we've seen Ertz go through with the organization and the disagreements and being disgruntled with Howie and all that contract talk, to still see him here in an Eagles uniform leading the only football team that he's played for out of the tunnel in a preseason game. I'm trying to make sense of something here.
I don't blame you, Lindy. I mean, it's like kind of confusing with the
Yes.
Ertz, but like, I mean, at the end of the day, I could tell he's very loyal. I mean, it was a roller coaster for him, to be honest with you. But
Brett Coleman just tweeted saying, "Eagles Twitter,
Mitch
your
is
time
back.
has come once again."
Mitch is back.
What happened? Did something happen?
What happened?
What happened?
What's the
I have my hair
mistake?
on.
Oh, he's got that nice hat too. I like that, Mitch.
I like this hat a lot.
Yeah,
Not a
it
lot
looks
of
nice.
people have
Oh, it says Eagles on it. Never mind.
it. Of course.
Jason Kelsey, Fletcher Cox, and Brandon Graham are the captains. Good for them.
Oh my God. I'm getting goosebumps just watching this right now.
Mike K tweeted saying, funny moment, they had us rise for the national anthem, and then the Eagles fight song played. Awkward.
Huh?
Wow, the Eagles.
What
so
happened?
The
It seems
Eagles
like
won
not
the
bad, but
toss
it's like-
and they elected to receive instead of defer.
I think I'm on a little bit of a delay because they have me watching Dave Spadaro.
So it looks like it's Jalen Hurts time. He gets the ball
What's up,
first. The
guys?
Eagles won the toss
Boo.
and
Can you
elected
hear me
to
all right?
receive.
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I think I'm on a little bit of a delay, but I think it will be fine for me. Unless
All
it's
right,
just
guys.
some-
Game's starting. So, Balby Slay, I will see you guys in a little bit. We're gonna focus on
Thank
this
you,
game.
Uncensored. I'll see you in a
Yep.
little bit.
What's up?
I'll be in the
Can we-
chat
no, wait,
talking
can
smack.
they beat our halftime show?
All right, Bubby.
Appreciate y'all.
Yeah. Can they be the halftime show, please?
It's time to go, boy. It's football
Yeah, I
time.
know. Come on, ESPN. What are y'all doing here? I'm trying
I'm
to.
on NBC. I'm on
Yo,
on
so
NBC.
right now it looks like Watkins is doing kick return.
Yeah,
at
that
this
is
point.
him. Let's go. I'm doing this full screen. Let's go.
Quez is okay. Cool.
Yeah, 16, right?
Yeah. Quez got his college number.
That's cool.
I got my pretzels and my Mountain Dew.
I don't like Mountain Dew.
Well, I don't like you. No, I'm
Fuck
kidding.
you.
I'm kidding.
That you know what that so for so Quez Watkins and Greg Ward are the kick returners.
Yep.
That's actually a good sign for Quez because his role is getting expanded. I like
Yeah.
that.
So he got his first kick return was 27-yard return. Not bad. Not
Alright,
bad
that
at
works.
all.
Come on, ESPN. What are y'all doing here? Okay,
So
let me
Jalen
ask you
Hurts
guys
is coming
this.
out.
Yep. After this drive, I'll ask you something.
Right, Jordy? Once again, he's sacrilegious.
wait, what?
Let's go. Look who caught it.
Wait, are you in front of me? How are you in front of me?
I'm in front of you. Yes.
Wow, Zach Ertz with the wow. So Devin
Yeah,
Bush is
nice,
actually
bro.
playing.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow,
Yeah,
Devin
that's
Bush is
messed up.
playing.
You're in front of me
Okay.
just a tiny bit.
I'm usually behind. Okay, so we got Miles Sanders, Rager, Ward, Ertz, Goddard.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's my yep. So it's Mailata, Opeta, Kelsey, Brooks, Johnson
Yeah.
is your offense.
So
you got
I'm
Miles
ahead of you guys.
Sanders,
I just want to make sure.
Jalen Rager,
Spoil
Greg
anything.
Ward, Zach Ertz, Dallas Goddard.
God, I wish I can watch the game.
Woo!
Jordan's the halfback right now to start.
Yeah, I know.
So, yo, what?
Hurts at Dallas Goddard, baby. Down to the 30.
yards.
Down
That
to
was
the
like a
30.
30-yard.
He hit both tight ends in a row.
Yep.
Look at this. I'm liking that.
Now, you guys said that Sirianni's a tight end guy, correct?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
That's nice, man. That was nice.
How did that incomplete look to Rager though?
Oh,
Was it a bad pass or did he just drop it?
I think it was a bad pass.
Really? Okay, that's fine.
I mean, did
Oh
you see
no,
it?
that went right through Rager's hands. You're being
No,
too
he
nice.
dove for it.
You are being way too nice. Rager should have caught that ball.
Really?
It's preseason, dude.
Dude, he was
still
wide
gotta
open. What
catch
the
it.
fuck are you talking about? It's preseason.
You still have to
He
catch
was
it.
wide
man. Come
open.
on.
He was fucking wide open.
Wow, Jordan Howard got the first carry. All right, Jordan Howard for 3
Yeah,
yards.
read them and weep. Only time you'll ever fucking see this. Look,
I can't see.
Diet Pepsi. Wow. Not a
Look.
Mountain Dew.
Water.
Green tea.
All right, so Howard rushed for about 5 yards.
So, guys, for like a football Sunday, what is your like meal for the Eagles game? What's your like meal for it on a Sunday?
I don't know. I don't got a specific thing.
I usually get a hoagie, like my dad.
So
knows.
Booby is not playing at the moment, which is kind of shocking.
Yeah, that's kind of expected. All right, so all right, so looks like we stalled on the Pittsburgh.
Oh, you got
9.
Ertz.
Thank you, Jordy. I'm glad somebody agrees with me. Went through Rager's hands.
Bad pass.
That,
bad
oh
pass?
my God, Zach Ertz just dropped an open pass, man.
He
Yeah.
dropped it.
It hit him right in the hands and fell right on the ground.
Oh, come on. 2
Swear to
drops
God.
already?
He fucking dropped it.
Jake
his
Elliott
hands
actually
and
made
way
the
out.
field goal. 47-yarder. Wow. Jake Elliott made it.
You're ahead of me, aren't you?
Yeah, he's ahead of both of
I'm
us
on
now.
ESPN's
I'm
game
ahead of you now.
All right, so no lie. Those were not on Jalen Hurts. Rager
No.
should have caught that. Ertz should have caught that.
So 2 drops to start.
Yep.
Dang. You think Jake Elliott is back, Jordy?
Dude, I'm telling you too. I believe in Jake Elliott. I never said he
it's
was
possible.
done. Yeah. I never said Jake Elliott was done, man. Ever. I still think this kid's got a lot left. I mean, hell, he's what, 26
Didn't you
years
call
old?
him that? What is it? It's the guy from the Miami Dolphins kicker. From
Jordy, are you
Eastern-
watching the game live? How did the kick look?
Oh, dude, I don't know who you're talking about.
The kick by Jake Elliott. He made the 47.
No, he said Miami kicker.
Oh.
Didn't you?
It was like the Ace Ventura movie.
What, the last kicker we had?
Are you
No.
talking about Ray Finkel?
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, you were like the opposite of Ray Finkel or something.
Yeah.
Well,
That was from
I mean-
Ray Finkel's from Ace Ventura. Faces out.
Yeah.
okay, so we didn't get the touchdown, but we decided to receive the ball on winning the toss, and we scored. I think we'll take that. That's a pretty good positive.
But in all honesty, though, I want everyone to know those 2 incomplete passes were not on Hurts at all. Not one bit.
So those were 2 drops.
Yeah.
Jeez.
2 drops, man. Yo, right when my wife said it,
should not be.
Anton said it, but you were talking, so I didn't say it. Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Yo, shout out to the 9 in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Please hit that subscribe. I know it's hard to see me, but I'm in my living room and the lights are off, so I can watch TV. That's how I watch it.
So I'm seeing mixed opinions here.
Maybe you have to set it down for a minute.
Oh, okay. People are dropping some replays here. That was a nice throw to Goddard.
Yeah, to Goddard, that was beautiful.
Hurts just stood in the pocket. There was
Be
pressure
right back.
coming
Gotta
in
get my
his
phone.
face, and he just made the throw. Who got beat there though? Who got beat on that? I got to see that again when it rewinds.
Oh, what that?
Oh, Opeta got beat on that. Jeez, man, that was terrible.
Yeah.
Opeta got beat pretty bad, but for Hurts to stand in the pocket and make that throw before he gets contacted, those are big time plays. That's where big time plays come from.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
that's a
Steven
nice
Nelson,
highlight.
Darius Slay. Oh my God.
That is a nice highlight. But so far on Twitter from Eagles beat writers and everything, everyone is like there's mixed opinions here. So some people are saying that the first throw to Rager was a bad throw, and then some people are saying that it was a drop. So Jeff McLean says, good first series out of Jalen Hurts. 2 drops from Rager and Zach stalls the drive, but the Eagles netted a field goal. Les Bowen thinks that the first drop was a bad throw, and he says the second one was a drop. So I mean, I don't know.
I said it was a bad throw.
You guys will call it. You guys will call it how you see it. But so far, yeah.
Juju.
Brett Coleman is saying the same thing. He says Hurts has been accurate on every pass so far, just been unlucky enough to also have 2 drops on the first drive. So, yeah. Looks like Les Bowen is by himself right here.
Yo, Alchemy the analyst is engaged.
Wait, what?
You know the YouTuber Alchemy the analyst?
Yeah, I know Alkabir.
He's engaged. He just got engaged.
Oh, that's what's up. Good for him.
Yeah, I follow him on Instagram.
Let's see here. Jimmy Kemsky just tweeted saying, doesn't matter much because they'll both play a lot this season, but Derek Barnett got the start over Josh Sweat.
That got me a little worried, though.
Take of that what you will. Liam Jenkins just also tweeted saying, Alex Singleton is such a stout run defender. So Alex Singleton must have made a nice play at some point.
Yeah.
But it does look like the Steelers are moving progressively here. Mason Rudolph is perfect.
They're going right down the field.
Yeah, Mason Rudolph is perfect so far. 2 of 2, 22 yards. Smith-Schuster has a 13-yard reception. Najee Harris has 2 carries for 10 yards. So we'll see. It also looks like that Joe Hoffman is out there with the linebacking core along with TJ Edwards.
Yeah, he's coming off right now.
Who's that?
What are you talking about?
He just came off the field.
Okay,
he's not
so
injured. He just somebody else came in.
I don't know, Anton. It's too early to call the defense Swiss cheese. It's too early.
They're going right down the field.
It's too early. This is Jim Short is not here anymore.
All right, so there's a flag on the offense. It's going to come back. Najee Harris, man.
Yeah, it was a holding on Pat Freiermuth. I'm kind of envious that the Steelers picked him, man. I really liked him out of the draft. I love Pat. Let's see here. Bring this back up.
They can't make a stop.
All right, so Steelers are moving again. Mason Rudolph hit a pass to Johnson for 5 yards.
Yeah.
Eric Wilson is actually out there.
Yeah.
Alex Singleton with another tackle.
Dude, Hargraves is looking really good right now.
Let's see what Twitter is looking like. See. Jimmy Kemsky just tweeted that Javon Hargrave just wrecked the left guard of the Steelers. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yup. Javon Hargrave just had a QB hit.
Okay, Josh, thanks to you.
He got the Mason
Oh.
Rudolph flag.
Okay, just the one on top is fine.
Oh,
That was a good hit by Harris.
yeah, it was.
Anthony Harris getting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he leveled their wide receiver. I forget who it was.
That wasn't Juju, I think. Right?
It looks like the Steelers hit it looks like the Steelers hit Najee Harris on that one.
Lakers doing the punt return.
So they have Nelson covering Claypool right now.
So Steelers actually punted the ball.
Yeah.
So the Eagles have it. The Eagles got it back on their own 2.
Rager's getting the punt return.
Rager got it.
And what an wow.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. That was fucking smart. We got the ball on the 2-yard line.
Why did we not get the touchback?
I don't know.
But was the punt not far enough? Did we not let it bounce?
He was on the 10, and he last minute faked it and stepped forward and let it bounce. And when it did, there was already a Steeler behind him, and he grabbed it on the 2.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he should have caught it. That's all that there is to it. Definitely should have just caught it.
People are liking the first drive from the Eagles defense so far.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts is back out for the second series.
I'm still on commercial.
Yeah, I'm on it too.
Yeah.
Good. Good. You love to see it. Hurts is back out there.
That's good to know. I hope to see him the whole first quarter, honestly, man.
Let's see here.
Yo, uncensored. You know who else could be the analyst is, right?
Hold on a second, buddy. Hold on.
Yeah, a lot of background noise.
What'd you say, bud?
You know who else could be the analyst is?
Yeah.
He got engaged.
Okay.
He proposed.
Jordan Mailata is looking good at left tackle. He is looking good. He's just watching him on that line. He does not look fair at all, man. Jordan Mailata just does not look fair. Because I'm still watching that. I'm still watching that replay where Hurts hit Goddard. Yeah, I mean Suopeta got beat bad. Kelsey had a bad rep there too. Let's see how the right side looks. Was that Brooks? Was that Brandon Brooks at right guard? Huh. Yeah, him and Lane look pretty good. So Jalen Hurts was incomplete on a deep pass to Quez.
Oh my God!
How did it look?
He overthrew him.
Oh, it was an overthrow. Oh, that's just timing. It's timing. No big deal.
Watkins burned him.
Really?
He was gone. Oh God.
Okay, so we got another update here. Still no Miles Sanders. Jack Driscoll is in for Brandon Brooks at right guard. Okay, I like it. I'm good with that.
Okay.
Boston Scott is in for the second series after Jordan Howard. We might not see Miles Sanders tonight.
That's fine.
That's okay.
That was a good catch. That was a great catch by Ertz.
Oh, nice. That's good for a first down. Okay.
Yeah, that was a good catch. Wait.
Boston Scott for a 4-yard carry. Okay, we're going no huddle.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was a nice throw by Hurts. The Hurts. That sounds so nice saying that, by the way. Hurts the Hurts.
It hurts,
No.
doesn't it?
That rush by Boston Scott was in no huddle. He got 4 yards off of it. Tackled by Tremaine Edmonds. So
Yeah,
that's
you
another
knew he was going to do
stringer.
no huddle. Like, you knew it.
Yeah, not sure if you guys said it yet or not, but Boston Scott's in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
He threw it away.
It does look good on that. Even though that ball missed, man, that was nice.
To what?
Man. So beat writers are saying Jimmy Kempski says that Quez got open. It was a missed opportunity. If Hurts was accurate on the throw, it would have been a 98-yard touchdown because Quez had him burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yo, I don't know if you just saw that or not, but Hurts, instead of taking that sack, my man
He
threw
threw
the
it
ball
away.
away
Yeah,
again.
I just said that.
Good scramble by Hurts there for 4 yards.
Okay, I like that. Nice.
So, I mean, we got a 4th and short opportunity here. I don't know if Sirianni's going to go for it. It's 4th and 2 on the 23. So
It looks like they're punting it. Looks like they're punting.
Is Sirianni going to pull is Sirianni going to pull a Doug Peterson here?
I think he's punting because Hurts is yeah, I think he's punting, dude.
So apparently Jalen Hurts did not slide on that scramble. Eagles Twitter is asking him to slide.
I can see why. He should have slid. Wait, guys. So the Eagles have 3, right? The Giants had no. The Cowboys had 3 against the Steelers in the Hall of Fame game.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, the Eagles punted. Cyphus punted it. He punted it 55 yards. That's a pretty good boot. He reached the Pittsburg 22. It was down by Zach McPherson. So McPherson looking good in special teams so far. It's a nice sign.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, so the second drive there wasn't, the second drive there wasn't exactly ideal, to give the defense a breather after the first possession. So I guess we'll see how it looks on their second rep here.
Yeah, Jordy, we still got a good punter, which is always nice to see.
Wow. Matthew Judon already had a injury scare.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So, Uncensored, you going to any games during the season? You liking? Uncensored? Hello? You can see me, right, Lindy? You can see me, right?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You must have lagged out now. Yeah, man. I mean, if Hurts hits Quez on that, I don't know. I mean, defenses are probably going to be in trouble if you see Quez Watkins beating people like that. That just means that you can't leave him run away.
There's an echo, Uncensored.
No, I know that's me. I had it up so I could hear you guys because of the TV.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Is that better?
People
Yeah, we're
are
good.
people are liking the punt by Cyprus. Okay, so for the second go around for the defense, the Eagles have replaced Slay and Steve Nelson with Zach McPherson and Michael Duquette. Anthony Harris with Andrew Adams, Fletch and Hargrave with T.Y. McGill and Hassan Ridgeway, and Josh Sweat has come in for Derek Barnett.
I'm ready to see Williams beast up.
So, So Gannon was in a 4-3 and a nickel package on his first defensive drive. No look for the 3-4 yet.
Is Najee trying to kill himself?
He's UB Winchell. I'll go. Go.
Like, holy shit, man.
So did Marcus Epps just make a nasty tackle to prevent from getting held?
Yeah. It was on the offense.
I'm liking that.
Yeah, he actually pulled Milton Williams, yeah.
So Najee Harris was stuffed for no game by Marcus Epps. There's a flag on Pittsburgh for another holding call.
Yep.
Who forced the hold? Milton Williams?
Yeah.
I think it was Williams.
did.
So much for that.
He was going to get him if he didn't hold him. I can tell you that right now.
Mason Rudolph just hit a deep ball for 33 yards. Michael Jacquet was in coverage. That's not good.
That was a good play.
Michael Jacquet losing again already.
You're out of bounds right there.
I didn't like that.
That was a nice play on Pittsburgh's part.
Yeah, but did you see how he got Jacquet turned around?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Was it bad coverage?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, he made Jacquet look stupid right there, man.
Oh, man, come on.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow. The Steelers just upgraded their linebacker spot. The Jaguars have agreed to trade veteran linebacker Joe Schobert to the Pittsburgh Steelers. So Chase Claypool was just stuffed for a loss by Singleton and Michael Jacquet. A loss of 2. Okay, nice.
Oh, now see though, Jacquet makes plays like that right there, man. With that fake handoff, he could have ran to the opposite side of the field, but he stood his ground and he stayed there. And when that reverse came, dude, he was there to take it down. He does things like that though. That is like, oh, okay.
Right. Let's see more. Any other updates here? Steelers are dealing with a 3rd and 7. Mason Rudolph hits Eric Ebron on a short pass. Then he comes back and hits Ingram for another 3 yards, stopped by Michael Jacquet. Steelers are okay. 4th and 4 at midfield. Another good defensive stop. Okay. I'm liking it so far. Eagles aren't really giving up much here.
You can tell they're different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're definitely flying around, so to speak. They're not.
Yeah, they're Eagles. They're flying around.
Yeah. They definitely have a lot more energy.
Let's see what else is going on here. So,
Got it. All right. Rager did it again.
So who is out there? Who's out there on the punt return?
Yo, they need to get Rager out of there, bro. He done fucked up again.
Yeah, he did
get
the
him
same exact thing again.
Are you
Get
serious?
the fuck out of here, man. He's
Yeah,
done. Yeah. He
Why
let
is
the
he
ball
trying to do
bounce
too
and it
much?
just bounced right to the 5 and they downed it.
No,
let
it's
it
not the
go
5.
again.
It was like the 8 or something. I know it doesn't make a difference, but
Yeah, fucking ball, man. Just catch the ball. And he knew he fucked up too, because whenever he let it go and they got it, he was like, he spun in a circle with his arms like stiff, like damn. You know, he knew it.
All right, so Jalen Hurts is now out. Jalen Hurts is not going to be out there. Elliot Shore-Parks tweets, Jalen Hurts is out. I think that was a very positive first outing, threw mostly all accurate passes and looked very good in the pocket. Dropped still at the opening drive. So it's going to be Flacco or Mullins next.
I'm all right with it. Like I said, the drops weren't on him. So he put the balls where they needed to be. They dropped them. So
yeah, I mean,
Hurts played well. I'm happy with it.
I mean, it still doesn't look good on paper that Hurts has done, finishing 3 of 7 for 54 yards. So, but again, it's the first preseason game. You can't put him under the microscope like that. This is a brand new offense for him. First year for a lot of different coaching positions. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see from here on out.
He threw the ball away. That's all I could ask for that. That's all I wanted.
Right, Jordy? 100%, bro.
What?
Notre Dame had a punt returner who always fumbled, but at least he didn't consistently let the punt go down inside the 10.
Wait, Jordy, I was thinking about this last night. Remember Michigan versus Michigan State and that punt? You remember that, right, Jordy? I was at work that night, and I was watching the game with my boss at that time. I lost it. I, completely lost it. Jordy, please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
Look at this light bulb head looking motherfucker right here.
Yeah, he's my backup QB.
What?
So Kenny Gabriel just got a carry and went up the middle for 5 yards.
I didn't know that.
Hey, you got to hear this. My wife is watching it with me because, like I said, she's a Steelers fan, right?
Yeah.
So she's like, what? You guys have Flacco? And instantly started laughing. She's with me, man. I hate this guy. And trust me, she's dealt with him, had to deal with him for twice a year,
Joe Flacco just hit Richard Rodgers on a short pass for a 9-yard gain that moves the chain. First down.
Oh, well. I know you do.
Yeah, Jordy, you know what I was talking about? That was the worst moment of my.
Which are different needs to change.
100% agree, man.
I swear. Do you see his original face? Tell me that. Hey, and now he doesn't look like he used to.
Well, your fucking quarterback don't look like anything he used to.
Okay.
Your quarterback went from a good-looking man
Quez
to
with a touchdown! Let's go! Flacco hit him on a bomb! Let's go, Quez!
Fucking Watkins, man. Fucking Watkins.
Let's
I'm
go.
telling you,
That's
bro.
my second QB. Let's go.
Yo, this kid is the next AB. I'm telling you. Wait, so did Lindy freeze or is that?
Lindy froze.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I
got overexcited on my here that my
Let's go.
Ethernet cable disconnected a little bit.
Slow, yeah.
Bro, Quez is gonna be a bad man, dude.
I
He's
need
gonna
that
be a
replay,
bad man.
please. Twitter, where is that
He
replay?
is.
I got it right now on NBC. In the next screen pass, he went through the hole and he's gone.
Holy shit! And Elliott made the extra point too. This is gonna be a good game.
Hey!
Yeah,
Yo,
Brett
we
Coleman
have
is
no
tweeted.
police
Quez
in the
Watkins, behind the pass.
Yo, we have
Bro,
no
I'm
police
telling
in
you
the
right
family.
now, bro.
Looking
The
for
blocks were great, but that kid had to outrun 3 dudes by himself. That was amazing. He is so good, dude. Look at that. Pure
Come on.
speed, man.
Somebody show me the replay here.
Yo, did you hear that guy just now? He said he's out there looking like Tyreek Hill.
Okay.
That's hard.
Pause.
You know, I'll tell you what, though. This is not looking good for Jalen Reagor. I'm just going to say it right now. This is not looking good for Reagor.
No.
It's
No.
not. This is bad.
Hey,
This is bad.
I know you can't see it either, but guess who's sitting right next to Jalen Hurts on the bench?
Who, Reagor?
Quez Watkins.
Oh, Quez? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
In Reagor. Reagor's on the other side.
Uh-oh.
Reagor's on the other side.
Huh?
Reagor's on the other side of Hurts.
Oh, well, they were only showing
so,
Quez
okay.
anyway. Who fucking cares?
Yeah. Reagor's got to get his act together, man. Like, come on, bro.
You muff 2 punts and
Ooh.
drop. Hey, you muff 2 punts and you drop the pass. You're not on my good side right now. I guess I gotta go get me a Quez jersey, man. They should have gave Joe Flacco 11, man. That's a disgrace seeing him in 7. That's Michael Vick's number. Yeah, I said it.
You gotta hear about Michael.
So that ends the first quarter then. I need – come on. I need that replay, man. Where is it?
You still haven't got it?
I need that replay. Where is it?
Dude, it's probably on YouTube right now.
I'm on Twitter.
It's probably on YouTube.
Oh, that was just a quick throw to Quez, and he burnt everybody. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. He was like,
Bro, I'm telling you right now, man. Fucking, it was a screen pass. It was a wide receiver slot screen pass.
You know
He
what?
catches it and just
You
takes
know
off.
who made that play? You know who made that play happen? That was an excellent block by Richard Rodgers.
Right?
And Reagor up the field.
Right?
Reagor had a nice block along the left side at Richard Rodgers. They made that play happen, and Quez just burnt everybody.
Yeah.
Yo, and Brett Toth. Where's Brett Toth on that play? Yup, that's a nice block. Nice.
Bro, that is why I told you. He outran 3 fucking guys, bro. He outran 3 dudes after that block. He's fucking fast.
Wow.
Yeah. All right.
He's too damn fast, dude. Oh my God, Quez.
I can't wait to see what they clocked him at, honestly.
As soon as he caught it, he just put. As soon as he caught it, he just put on the.
I'll bring it back.
Right? Is Quez Watkins making you blush, Lindy?
No, like come on, let's be real here. We've been starving for this sort of
I know.
thing for
I know.
how many years?
I know.
like these explosive plays. That was all. Late. That play was very similar to what he did against the Cards last year. I don't know.
Hey, you know something though, Lindy? You know what really sucks? We could have seen this kid last year.
Yeah.
That's the shitty part about all this.
Well,
he could have fucking been playing last year, man.
Well, I mean, Dougie P and number 11 ruined all that for him. So
yeah,
even though Quez wasn't healthy at some points, it was still by other people. Eagles Twitter is a winner right now too.
Yeah, all it is coming up on my laptop, dude. I have to keep hitting X's.
So Eagles Twitter just posted the highlight of Quez with the touchdown, and they captioned it saying, "Any questions?" Like questions. That is sick. I love it.
Awesome.
I love it. Look at Jalen Hurts, one of the first guys out there with Quez. You need to see it, man. The vibes right now of this football team. The whole team came over to congratulate Quez. The whole team.
Oh, really?
Hurts was even over there.
Yeah.
Look at it. There's Flacco. There's Hurts. That's what's up. Steve Nelson was even in the mix.
Delay a game on the offense.
You love to see it, dude. You love to see it. This is what Eagles football is, ladies and gentlemen. That is what Eagles football is. Okay, so the second quarter's underway now. Pittsburgh is in a 3rd and 7. There's a flag again on the Steelers for a false start penalty. And Mason Rudolph just got sacked by T.Y. McGill for a loss of 10.
That was great. I just saw that.
Okay.
Hey, you know what I like to see though, Lindy?
That's 3 stops.
We have no penalty
defense. That's 3 stops in a row.
You know what I like to see?
Eagles defense. Excuse me.
We have no penalties on us.
Yeah.
I like that. You're playing clean football. Keep playing clean
Jalen Reagor
football.
actually did something. Okay, Jalen Reagor fair caught it. Okay, that's fine. Catch by Reagor. Okay. The punt went 45 yards. The Eagles have it on their own 37. That's good field position there. But great setup by the Eagles defense.
Yo, by the way, that was Williams that collapsed that.
Yeah.
Milton did the pocket again.
And he manhandled it, man. He fucking manhandled
it. Tackle spot?
Yeah.
Milton was at the tackle spot.
He was in the middle. Yeah.
Yo. All right, Eagles Twitter. Come on, Twitter. Let's see. Milton Williams has been imposing his will, not just with his size. He's winning and fundamentally sound pass rush move. Nice. Yep, everyone's saying Milton Williams is going to be a problem.
Doesn't it feel so good to have fucking football back, man?
Yeah, it definitely does. That tweet is hilarious.
What?
Stephen Conrad says Steelers score a touchdown on that play if Jim Schwartz was still here.
I saw that.
That's true. That is true.
Ouch.
The Sixers are on the 9. Oh, okay. Yo, Lindy, are the Mavericks playing tonight for Summer League or no?
What's that?
Are the Mavericks playing Summer League tonight?
I don't think it's tonight. I mean, we just played the Jazz and lost by a point. So
what, last night?
Yeah.
So when is our preseason game next week?
Oh, Milton Williams was an edge rusher.
I'm looking up right now.
Dude, are you kidding me?
What?
That highlight's disgusting. Milton Williams literally pushed two guys out of the way.
August
The right guard-
19th.
The right guard came over to help the right tackle because he was getting beat that bad, and it didn't matter. Milton plowed through
Next
both.
week.
Oh my
Uncensored is next
God.
week.
What is it?
It's the 19th, so next week.
Yeah, what time?
7:30 again.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, do you guys want to do this on my channel next week?
Yeah, we can go.
Linda, you down?
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. Yeah,
All right.
cool. We'll see. We'll see.
All right, cool.
Shorty, you're an asshole.
What?
So,
Rumor has it if you put Claypool in a spot where he is covered by a linebacker, then Gary's ghost can be seen.
Bro, what? That's
okay,
funny.
so Joe Flacco is perfect so far. He's 4 for 403 yards. He hit Kenny Gainwell on a pass for 6. And then Joe Flacco hit Richard Rodgers over the middle for another 9. So Eagles are moving the chains again.
Lindy, as soon as you're saying it, I'm watching it as it's happening.
I'm reading ESPN.
Harry, as I'm watching it.
Yeah, that's what ESPN's telling me. I'm just reading what the Gamecast is showing. So the Eagles have a 1st and 10 at midfield. Okay, so Flacco just made his first incomplete pass. It was to Kenny Gainwell. You guys can let me know if it was a bad throw or a drop.
Well, I'm at the Rodgers play. They just completed that one.
It was like right behind. It was like behind him. It was behind Kenny Gainwell. So,
Oh, okay. All right.
so uncensored, you told me on that.
Oh, no, bro. That was so bad, man. Flacco threw that fucking behind Gainwell. It was
Yeah,
way
I was
far.
gonna say,
bro.
Okay.
I was gonna say. I was like, it
Yeah,
was behind
there
him.
was
Yeah.
nothing Gainwell could do about that, bro. Like, that was a shitty fucking throw.
That was the longest Flacco has thrown.
Hell, I believe Tyler, with his broken arm, could have thrown a better ball than that.
Okay, no, he couldn't. Trust me, Tyler can't throw for shit.
It was only a 5-yard pass. He could have done it.
No, he couldn't.
Holy shit, did Rager actually catch the ball? Wow.
Yeah, it was a nice play. It was a
That's
nice.
fucking awesome.
Okay, wow. So, yeah, Flacco hit a short pass to Rager, ran out of bounds for 13 yards.
Yep. Maybe Watkins lit a fire under his ass. You know what I mean?
Probably. You
I
would
hope so.
hope that this is what you would hope to happen. Sounded like snoring or
Yo,
something.
Yeah, I heard
Gainwell
that.
looked. That was a nice run by Gainwell, man.
It was.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And he took a nice hit at the end too.
It was called back for a holding on Brett Toth.
My friend tweeted Joe Flacco QB1.
Somebody's snoring?
Well,
I got it
too.
on uncensored because I'm by myself here.
You are the first official fuck up of the year. Congratulations, my guy.
Wait, what?
Tooth. He's the
Oh.
first guy with the penalty. I said he's the first official fuck up.
Kenny Gainwell with a nice run for 9 yards off right tackle.
That was really good.
Oh, Kenny G.
Bleacher
It
Report.
was a nice run, man.
Bleacher
It
Report
was.
just shows Watkins 79 yard touchdown.
Yeah, it was a really good touchdown. Or run.
That was a good touchdown for Watkins. I was talking about.
All
No,
right, so-
uncensored.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, it's my podcast with Sports Chat. Foothills is going to be on it. You want to be on it with him? So we can do like a Sports Chat in East meets West?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. 8 o'clock.
Woo! Rager caught another one.
Yeah. Woohoo!
He's actually
Oh,
catching them. He's
that was a
catching
nice
balls,
route. That was a
He's
nice
catching-
route by Rager.
right?
That was pretty nice. He had the DB spooked there a little
Gotta
bit.
make a phone call. Hold on.
Hey, you know what happened, bro? During the half right there, Devontae Smith walked over and he went, 1, 2, Quez is coming for you. Get it?
Yeah. So Joe Flacco, incomplete pass to Tyree Jackson on a short pass to his left.
Another
That brings up
terrible-
a 4th and 4 at the 29.
Another terrible pass by Joe Flacco, man. Jackson wide open and he threw it 2 yards short. He had to actually stretch forward to try and catch it.
Jake
Bad
Elliott just hit 2 45-plus yard field goals in a row. Good for him. Another 47-yarder is good.
Yeah, but wasn't his weak spot 35 and under?
I think. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
Let's get him to the 20-yard line and let's see if he makes it. Then I'll be happy.
Yeah, I think that was the weird part about Jake Elliott is that he can't hit the short ones, but he'll hit the long ones.
Yeah, so let's get him to the 20 and then let's see what he does. And then I'll be happy if he makes it. Yo, 13-0 already. Who knew?
That's more
That's
than
a
what
good
the
game.
Cowboys had.
It's a good game.
Well, Dallas was only able to score 3 on Pittsburgh.
Right?
So,
Oh, I wonder what the analysts are going to say tomorrow, man. Can't wait for that one.
I just can't wait I just can't wait for the rest of this game. I mean, I'm having fun with this game. You know.
And they already had a game to warm up, too, so it's not like you can sit there and say they didn't.
Yeah. Do you guys know, like, any Cowboys fans on Twitter that I can tweet that we scored more than them?
Right? We look horrible if we lose. Yep.
Hey, Uncensored, do you and Foothills have a logo for East meets West?
Yes, we do.
All right, can you send me that?
Yes, sir, I can.
All right, cool. You can do it tonight or tomorrow, it doesn't matter.
I'll do it here. Yeah.
All right,
You sent it.
cool. I'll make the thumbnail tomorrow. Wait,
Right? Oh, they were playing in their 4 strings. Of course they look good. That's what it's going to be.
Good news for Nate Herbig. People are noticing that his snapping looks good, looks brisk, and it's clear that he cut weight.
Sweet.
Let's see.
Mitch, see if you can try and find Vic. I don't even think he's there. Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Thank you for joining us.
So Pittsburgh is going to start on their own 24.
Yep.
Flacco looking pretty good. 6 of 8, 123 yards for a touchdown. Most of his yardage came from the touchdown reception from Quez Watkins on the short pass. Alex Singleton with another run stop there. Samuel is only able to get 2 yards before Singleton with the tackle.
That was a nice tackle by Sean Bradley.
2nd and 8 on the 26. See if the defense can get another stop here and stay consistent.
Hey, who's in the
Dwayne
quarterback
Haskins.
for the Steelers right now?
Dwayne Haskins is now in the game over Mason Rudolph.
That's right.
Hits McCoy on a short pass for 1 yard. TJ Edwards, a nice tackle.
Man, I really like this defense, man. They seem to always be around the ball. They really do.
Sorry, man. I had a phone call. What'd you say? Uncensored?
Oh, I said I really like this defense. They always seem to be right around the ball. As soon as it's caught, they're on top of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Looks good.
I was just
Way
on the
better
phone
than
with
last
a
year
good
so
friend of
far.
mine, and he said Rager's job is on the line. I'm like, no shit.
Dwayne Haskins with an incomplete pass that puts Pittsburgh in a 4th and 7. So, again, another good defensive possession for the Eagles.
Who's the other quarterback for the Steelers? I'm drawing a blank.
Yo, Teron Jackson just put the pressure on that pass, by the way, and he had a really nice spin move. Really nice, man.
Good. I like seeing rookies making plays. So,
Yeah.
Rager just returned it for 55 yards. Let's go, Jalen.
Wait, how far?
55-yard return by Jalen Rager. The Eagles are on Pittsburgh's 26.
Wow. God damn it.
4-yard punt.
Can I see a replay, please? Can I see a replay?
Wait, what did it say?
It says the Steelers punted it 54 yards to the Eagles 19. Jalen Rager returned it for 55 yards to the Pittsburgh 26.
That didn't happen.
No,
Yeah, it did.
oh, then that was ESPN.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Well, what the hell?
Yeah, they're at the 25.
Well, what? ESPN.
I don't know what they are trying to say.
Wow, what's ESPN doing then? The newscast was trash now.
That's why when you said that, I was like, wait, he got tackled at the 26.
Wow. Well, that ain't on me. That's on ESPN. I can't watch the game. I'm
ESPN, you liars.
Yeah.
It was
So
a nice return, though.
Flacco is still out there. He just had an incomplete pass to Ortega-Whiteside. How did it look? Anybody?
It was way off
It was
again.
off, yeah.
Bad throw?
Yeah. Carry-on Johnson is out there right now at halfback.
Okay.
And there's a flag down, so hold on a
Flag
second.
flag on Richard Rodgers for illegal formation. It was a play where Flacco hit Tyree Jackson for 9 yards. Okay.
Yeah. That's what the flag's on.
Jeez.
So it's coming back.
Wow, and why are we starting to look sloppy now?
Well, that's because Joe Flacco's running the show. I'm smiling right now. I know you can't see that, but
What are you, John Cena? You can't see me?
I'm saying Flacco's the problem.
Carry on Johnson for a rushing of 10 yards off the right side. Okay.
Yeah, he's from Jersey.
Eagles are in a 3rd and 5 situation on their own 31.
Do you want to know what's awesome about that run, my guy? Johnson slipped and fell on the line of scrimmage. No one touched him. He bounced right up and kept running. He fell flat on his stomach. Yeah.
In other news, it was posted by John Clark 15 minutes ago. Zach McPherson went to the locker room. So don't know what to think about that. Doesn't sound good.
That was bad by
Flacco just
Flacco.
got
There.
sacked.
That was bad by Flacco.
So there goes that. Eagles are punting that one.
Yo, that's exactly why I said Mullins has to be your number 2. One, he held that ball way too long, and when he tried to scramble, he looked like a fat guy trying to get a cupcake from the top shelf. He can't go anywhere.
You know
He
what that
really
reminds
can't
me
go
of?
anywhere.
Do you ever see Family Guy when Stewie was following the fat guy with the trumpet?
I don't know. I don't even know where that came from. I hate this guy. I really do.
Hey. I always make Family Guy or SpongeBob references.
I mean, come on. I can't be the only one that doesn't not like Flacco, right?
For me, it's experience over youth.
Maybe I'm more of a Steelers fan than what I thought I was then. Shit.
Who knows?
So Cypress with a short punt there. He got it about 46 yards down the field. Sexton returns for about 5 yards, stopped by TJ Edwards at the Pittsburgh 30.
All right, so I'm not the only one that doesn't like Flacco. Jordy said no, he looked like a Big Ben trying to get a cheeseburger.
Jeez, Jordy.
So I'm not alone. Woohoo!
But who's got the ring?
You know what? Maybe I'll do a poll. Wait, I can't do poll. No, I can't do polls on YouTube yet, can I? I don't. You gotta be. Can I do that?
You could. I've seen Let's Go Birds do it on his thing. LGB.
How do you do it? I'm gonna do a poll. I want to find out how many Eagles fans don't like Joe Flacco. Do a poll, man. Man, you can do it, can't you?
I don't know. Do it on Twitter.
Oh, there he is. What's up, my guy? Birdman 951 in the hole.
There's.
What's up, man?
Yo, Cock Pitcher responded to me yesterday.
So how you guys liking that quest pass?
That was beautiful, bro.
That was
beautiful.
Reggers' job is on the line. Reggers' job is on the line.
Are you watching it, Birdman?
No, man, I'm at work, so I'm only listening to you guys. Like, I won't be able to see it till later. But I heard it. I was on Philly 500, and I heard him. He went crazy with that quest thing. So.
Oh, dude, it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So, did he get a new streaming setup? That's what Big Play Slade said.
Yeah, he got some new camera and he put like the scoreboard on there, but it's real small. So
I'm gonna look at it now. I'm actually curious.
He's gonna have a lot of kinks to work out, but I mean he's doing his thing.
I'm gonna look at it.
That was a nice route. That was a nice route by Tyree Jackson on the play that got called back on Richard Rodgers for the illegal formation. It was a good route. That was a nice route.
He has 1,000 people in his live right now.
Crazy to see a 6'7" quarterback converted tight end move the way he is right now. I'm liking how Tyree Jackson looks. I'm liking it.
Oh, I love Tyree, dude. I do.
Birdman, I'm watching his stream right now, and his scoreboard is too small.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna see that. Like, you know what? I'll tell you what. This community is crazy though. I mean, Joey Shakes has almost 300 with him, and
500 has 1,000 people with him.
RB,
yeah, I'm okay with it. I don't mind.
RB is at 400. Like, that's crazy, man.
The way I look at it, man, is I'm having fun with y'all.
Like for me, same.
So you're ready for bed, Patty?
Let's see here. I'm taking a look at the interface that 500's got.
Does Philly 500 work, or is YouTube his career?
Yeah, no, that's me. That's me. Hold on.
Yeah, does 500 work, or is YouTube his career?
What were you saying, Birdman?
I'm hearing, like, is that the TV that we're hearing in the background there?
Oh, yeah. That was my TV of the game.
So it looks like the Steelers are starting to move now. Dwayne Haskins is pushing them a little bit on the defense.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh is at 2nd and 2 on the Eagles' 46. So we'll see what happens
Did they
here.
score yet?
No, Pittsburgh did not score yet. We got about 4 minutes left in the first half. Eagles are still up 13-0.
That'd be nice if we shut it out. That'd be real nice.
And that's another first down for Pittsburgh. Samuels up the middle for 12 yards, stopped by Marcus Epps. So Pittsburgh looks like they're starting to move on the Eagles' defense right now. Maybe they're getting figured out a little bit going into halftime, but we'll see.
Well, and Birdman, you're gonna love knowing too, man. This defense, they're attacking. You know, I know you've probably been listening, but you know, every time the ball is thrown, there's always like 2 defenders there. So.
Did Josh
Samuels
Sweat
again
almost
with
get a tackle
another run.
or a sack or something?
No, he's got a couple pressures.
Yeah. T.Y. McGill has, I think, the only sack so far, and Milton Williams has an assist. Yep, Samuels up the middle again for another 7 yards. What's that?
Is Travis Fulgham, you think, going to be out there today?
I think Fulgham was out there for a little bit. I think he was.
Hey, Maddie, can you bring me I don't know. Is Epps doing good? I haven't really been paying attention to him that much. I've been watching the defensive line. Thank you, baby.
Dude, that sound is so weird. It sounds like a dying cow.
Hold on.
It sounds like a motorcycle.
Dwayne Haskins hits a deep ball to White. Pittsburgh's in the red zone. First and goal on the Eagles' 6. Marcus Epps with another tackle, but it's sounding like that Michael Jaquette is not having a good game.
Yeah, I already got that too. I heard he blew a big coverage earlier.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that thing that you're hearing, that's my son. He's growling.
Son, what's he doing?
He's growling.
I thought he was snoring.
No. Here, I'll show you real quick. Watch.
Man, it's crazy how
I know you can't
it's crazy
see.
how the
Look.
microphones.
Look at him. He's chilling, watching the football game, man.
That's a nice size TV. What size is that?
That's crazy.
60.
Nice. Okay.
But yeah, he's
That's
yelling
crazy
because it's
that
a commercial one.
the microphones pick up sounds like that.
Right? I even have the noise cancellation one too, so I don't know. It's weird.
Let's see here. Yeah, we are
Hey,
in the.
Lindy, you know, a while back, can you hear me, Lindy?
Look at him.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, what up?
You know PA?
He can hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, Lindy, what are you watching the game on? Is it on NFL Network or were you watching it?
No, I'm stuck using ESPN Gamecast, man. I'm out of
Okay.
network for these games, so I'm stuck watching it on ESPN.
So what are you gonna do for the season?
I have no idea, to be honest. I mean, you know, and I'm not going to be able to even do it with NFL Game Pass because I'm still out of network.
Well,
So-
here's what I can do. I get all the games on my TV, so I can always just give you my Prime login, and you can watch them on Prime.
That works.
He's like, that works.
That works.
He's like, that works.
Just don't fucking order anything. Because if something shows up at my door, I'll be like, I didn't order it. I didn't do it.
Oh, you got to do that for his birthday.
Well, that's a different story. You want to
You're
get me
just gonna
something
have
for
to
my
get
birthday.
a 30-pack.
Yeah, there you go. Send me some
You're gonna have
beer
to
if
buy
you're
him a
gonna do
30
anything.
pack there.
How would you feel if I bought you a Cowboy jersey if you gave me that?
I would drive to Jersey and kick you in the
Yeah,
head.
he needs a doormat.
Yeah, hey, you know
Really?
that's
You can
good.
use
That's
it for
good.
a
Actually,
doormat.
get me a doormat. Yeah.
What? Why is PFF trying to start something here on
What
our
now?
Twitter page?
What now?
So PFF retweeted or posted the highlight of the Quez Watkins touchdown, and they titled it as Joe Flacco coming for the QB1 job.
Oh,
Really?
whatever.
Really?
Whatever.
Get out of here.
Dude. They're gonna do whatever they can to spin this shit.
Yeah, they would.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, retweet them and just say that the Eagles just signed them to a $40 million contract just because of that one play.
Retweet him and ask him if he was dropped on his head as a child.
You want to know the most pathetic thing about PFF? That
Oh
guy
my
is an
God.
Eagles fan. One of the
I
young
know, I
dudes.
saw that.
Dude, how is that? Oh, fuck you. Really? How's that interference? Even Nick's like, what?
What's up?
McPherson was all over the dude in the end zone, and he just strips the ball out of his
No,
hands
Brady.
instead of catching it. And McPherson just got an interference call. It was a horrible fucking call, man.
Yeah,
It was.
I just seen that McPherson was flagged for
Yo!
how?
No! Oh, because they're saying because he grabbed his shoulder real fast. His hand on his shoulder is the interference.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was
Get out of
bullshit.
here. Well, Brett Coleman already trolled that PFF post because after they said Flacco coming for the QB1 job, he goes in a question by throwing a screen. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, did you guys want to hear a disgusting rumor?
Oh, yeah. What?
What?
Did I
You
start
guys
it? If I
ready?
did, I don't want to hear it.
There's a rumor saying that the Cowboys are interested in Nick Foles.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Really?
McFarland rushed it in for 1 yard.
Yo, if Nick is smart at all, he'll decline that offer.
I really think Nick Foles is
Yeah,
going to go to a
that.
Colts.
Dude, you have a statue in Philly. Your legacy's in Philly.
Yeah,
if
but
you would go to Dallas to play, that would just kind of stomp that legacy, would it not?
So, Alex
Because
Singleton.
the reason why they said that is because. Go ahead.
So people are saying Alex Singleton had a bad missed tackle on the touchdown run. Is that valid?
Yeah. I couldn't see who it was, but if that's who it was, then yeah.
But apparently nobody else touched McFarland before he got in the end zone, but Singleton. I don't know. That's what Elliot
you're right.
Short Parks is saying.
No, he bounced off someone. You could see him like make contact, stop, and keep going. You just couldn't see who because it was a one big pile. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so Dak Prescott might be hurt more than what the people are getting let known.
Really?
Yeah, he's going for a second MRI.
Are you serious? Wow.
Yeah, that's
he's getting
what
a
the fear
second
is.
MRI done.
Yeah, he is. Yep.
Wait, who?
Dude, when did I said 2 months ago or 1 month, or no. I said 1 month ago that Dallas was going to Carson Wentz themselves. I called it, and it's going to happen. Watch.
The
Wait,
reason
what?
why
I'm losing you, Birdman. What's that, buddy?
Nick Foles is because push because Jerry Jones is going all in. He already said it.
Yeah.
What's going on here, ESPN? What are you guys doing?
If they pull the trigger on Nick Foles, that's because Dak Prescott's hurt.
Yeah, but wouldn't you think they'd bring back Andy Dalton before Nick Foles because he already has experience in that offense?
Yeah, they want a winner though.
Yo, nice throw. To Tyree Jackson, bro. Flacco to Jackson, man.
Flacco just hit Andre Patton for 13 yards.
Oh, was that Patton?
Wow.
Hey, well, maybe
that was Jackson.
Maybe we can give. Maybe we can send. Have PFF tweet Dallas that Joe Flacco wants to start, so maybe we could send Joe Flacco to Dallas. I wouldn't mind that.
Nice.
Another play by Flacco. He just hit Kenny Gainwell for another 10 yards. The Eagles' offense is moving.
Yo, and not just that, dude, but that was a hell of a run by Gainwell. One, he slipped coming out of his break. He caught himself. He caught the ball, broke a tackle, and pulled another guy.
Nice.
So, very, very well ran.
Okay, so the Eagles are in a no huddle. Flacco incomplete to Andre Patton. That slows the drive down, 2nd and 10 on the 49.
That was a terrible throw by Flacco, my guy. Again. Like, that was so far out of bounds, it wasn't even funny. He could have made that throw, too.
All right, nothing on Twitter. Deep pat. Tyree Jackson again hit by Joe Flacco on a 19-yard deep pass. Wow. Tyree Jackson?
Bro, I'm telling you, he's going to come out of nowhere. Dude, that was a gorgeous pass.
I have made this reference before. Tyree Jackson could be our
Logan Thomas.
What's his name? It's gonna
Logan Thomas?
Yes, he could be our Logan Thomas.
Yes.
A dark horse. Huh?
Wow.
Well, in all honesty, man, I've been saying that Logan Thomas could be Kyle Pitts, so to speak. He's 6'7", 250. Kyle Pitts is 6'6", 250. You know what I mean?
Jimmy Kempsky just tweeted, Flacco loves Tyree Jackson. Tyree has been Flacco's favorite target all throughout training camp.
Yep.
Now,
Is this the first time ever that a tight end room is stacked?
I mean, if that chemistry translates to Jalen Hurts, could be looking at something there.
Yeah, but you need to put Tyree Jackson in to play with Hurts, though. You know what I'm saying?
You do, and we still have both Hurts and Goddard right now. So, okay, so out of the timeout, Flacco just had 2 incomplete passes in a row. Kenny Gainwell was the last target. So the Eagles are 3rd and 10 on their own on Pittsburgh 32 with 24 seconds left. So let's see what Sirianni.
Wow, that was actually a pass interference call, that last one, bro.
Did they throw?
No, they never threw it. That's what I'm saying. But he actually was in front of him, holding him up. Like, even the announcer said that. The announcer even said, he's like, well, I guess they're just letting them play at this point. Because, yeah, it was definitely interference.
That was a nice grab by Tyree Jackson there. Just seen the highlight. He got open on a linebacker.
Yeah, beautiful catch, too, man. He laid out all the way.
Flacco with another incomplete pass to Tyree Jackson. The Eagles offense stalls. 4th and 10 on Pittsburgh's 32 with 20 seconds left. Now, does Sirianni go for it here? I doubt it. He'll probably just settle for the field goal, and it'll be Jake Elliott just hit his third in a row, and that one was from 50 yards. Wow. Okay. Good job, Jake.
A chip. Thank God it wasn't a chip shot.
No, it was a 50-yarder.
I can't wait for we need to get him down inside the 20.
He nails those.
That was almost blocked.
Was it? I haven't seen it yet.
Elliott Shore Parks tweets, Nick Sirianni's offense in the first half has 265 yards. They haven't been perfect, but players have been open, and they looked like a well-coached team. Great notes in the first preseason game. Excellent. So
100% agree with that. This team looks completely different. You can tell they have drive, they have motivation, they want to play. You know, like you can tell this team is completely different. No,
I mean, we've only had what, 2 penalties called on us?
Only 2. Yep.
That's clean football. I like it. That's
2 penalties for 10 yards.
Where's all those rock paper scissors people now?
Yeah. I mean, so since halftime is about to come up here, I mean, what are the top notes that we can come up with? I can give y'all one. I think Jalen Reagor has been pretty darn disappointing. He needs to pick it the hell up. You know, this is another first round investment in him, and he's getting outshined by, now Tyree Jackson's a tight end, but he's a pass catcher. Goddard's outperforming him right now. Tyree Jackson's outperforming him. Kenny Gainwell is outperforming him. Quez Watkins is outperforming him. Like, dude, you're a first round pick. Pick it up. Let's go. Like, what's your problem? So.
The running backs seem pretty quiet. Did you guys see anything?
I mean, outside of a nice run by Kerryon Johnson. Kenny Gainwell has looked pretty darn good. Outside of those two,
Boston Scott had a nice run.
Jordan Howard? What, Jordan Howard had one? Well,
no, Boston Scott.
Yeah, Boston Scott did. Yeah, that's right. Jordan Howard had himself a carry.
I think that was like his only carry too, wasn't it? He only had one, and he got like 7 yards out of it.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
wasn't bad.
Not much from the.
Is it true that Sanders might be hurt?
No, Sanders just isn't playing. Miles just isn't playing.
I heard somebody said that he might be hurt. Did you guys hear anything about that?
Nah, I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think Miles is hurt.
For my takeaways, though, Jalen looked really good. Jalen Hurts, he looked good. Like I said, I don't count those 2 incompletes on him because they were totally catchable balls that were dropped. One by Ertz, one by Reagor. That's not on him, you know. But
here we go. Eagles Twitter is starting. Here we go. Eagles Twitter posted for the first half. Looking good, feeling good, and then I'm just looking at the replies. This dude goes, glad to see us not going for it on 4th and 91 with Doug. That's great. Calls much better, offense much better, defense much better. Wow. Okay. Let's see.
Here it back, guys.
Hey guys, imagine Devontae Smith and Quez Watkins together, dude.
Oh, defenses would be in trouble, no doubt. Defenses would be in trouble.
Can you imagine if Watkins actually caught that pass?
I can't wait, man.
That was overthrown by Hurts.
Oh,
they might sit him for the rest of the preseason.
So, Nick Sirianni's halftime interview, he was quoted as saying, I love this place. I love the Eagles fans, greatest fans in the NFL. You love to see it. Really embracing it.
That's nice to hear after what Danny
Really
Green
embracing
expressed
it.
us.
You love to see it. Let's see. Jeff Skversky tweets, Nick Sirianni is spending a lot of time coaching and talking to players as they come off the field. Jalen Hurts and Joe Flacco have had multiple talks with the Eagles coach. Okay. I'm liking the conversations.
Hey, Lindy, I know it's a short sample size, but do you see a little bit of a difference in the defense and how it looks?
It was if I was able to see it visually, it would make my opinion a little easier. But like based off of what I'm hearing on Twitter, what I'm reading on Twitter, and some of the highlights, it was to be expected that Jonathan Gannon was not going to completely open his bag of tricks, to show his hand on what he's got schematically. But it's just good to see. It's good to see a defense that doesn't look like it's run by Jim Shorts. That's the best way I can put it. It's just a good looking system. So
I know this is crazy. This is like so crazy, dude. As an Eagles fan, we're watching all these new. This is crazy. I don't remember the last time I see so many new pieces, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah. I think the best part here is that we're seeing rookies and second-year players making plays in the first preseason game, especially the second-year players, because they didn't have this luxury in 2020. So that's, I mean, talk about a confidence booster going into the regular season and showing your worth to make the team through roster cuts.
Right.
So
it's going to be very interesting. They're going to make some cuts after this week, though, right? They'll be making at least like 20 people will be gone at least.
I forget how many the first cut is. I can't remember. I would have to. I
forget.
Yeah, I think it's going to be right after today. I think after today, people are getting cut.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because the Eagles don't. The team doesn't practice again until Saturday. They have off tomorrow. I think so.
Yeah, and they only really have 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Well,
so
they're going to after this. This will be 2 weeks left, right?
Ooh.
Like little.
So let's see here. We got. Yeah. Where was that highlight by? Okay, here it is by Thomas Peterson. This is how you make the team in a crowded running back group. Wow. So Jordan Howard in pass protection when Jalen Hurts was in there. Lord have mercy. He destroyed that linebacker. Wow.
Who's that?
Yeah. You gotta give it up to Jordan Howard, man. He's not backing down. He realizes that this is his last chance. After him not getting calls from any other teams after being dropped by the Miami Dolphins, he wants to show his worth. That was an excellent highlight. We're so accustomed to looking at the run plays in general first, but it's the little things that also make a difference. And seeing him still being dominant in pass protection and helping contain the pocket for his quarterback to make a throw, that was impressive. It's preseason, yes, we get that, but it was still an impressive highlight, to be able to see that outside of running the football for Jordan Howard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. This is gonna be our running backs. It's gonna be Miles, Howard, Kenyon, and Scott. I don't know if we
not
can find-
Gainwell.
Oh, big news here. Big news for the Eagles Hall of Fame inductees.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Trey Thomas and John Runyon are in the Eagles Hall of Fame.
Nice.
They will be inducted on October 14th.
Nice. There we go.
He was a congressman of Jersey.
Yes, sir.
That's nice. That's good to hear. Tired of seeing all these Cowboys and Steelers. Making me throw up. We play the Jets, right, next week?
No, Patriots.
Patriots? Oh, I thought it was the Jets.
It's Patriots and the Jets, yeah.
Hey, Mitch, did you see that ridiculous hat Cam Newton was wearing?
What was it? What?
Cam Newton in his presser, he was wearing this ridiculous hat, dude.
Oh, yeah. Uncensored, I really can't see you.
I'm here, bud. Sorry. My kids are going to bed, so I have to switch things around.
I think Cam Newton should be a magician, pull a rabbit out of his hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Trey Thomas and John Runyon being a part of that offensive line that went to 5 NFC championship games. Yeah. So their induction will be at halftime at the Eagles game when they face the Buccaneers.
Okay.
Philly girl, how's it going local?
Eagles, I'm excited to see in the second half. Davion Taylor, Jacoby Stevens. They're not playing. They're hurt.
Yeah,
Why are
shout
we
out to
saying-
Philly girl. She's out in the stadium right now.
Why are we saying Davion and Jacoby? They're hurt. They're not playing.
Oh, what Hunter tweeted?
Yeah. Jacoby
Oh.
Stevens and Davion Taylor have their week-to-week injuries, I thought. They're not playing.
Yeah.
All right, dude. So we got 230 passing, 35 rushing for a total of 265, and we got 8.5 yards per play. That's pretty damn good right there for the first half of the game. You know what I mean?
Let's see here. Ah, there we go. There's Trey Thomas. There he is. He's on Twitter. He dropped a video on it. Good. Let's see.
I'm an idiot. I've been talking this whole fucking time. I've been muted.
Hey, what's up, Eagles fan? What? Man, I am so sorry that I couldn't make it up for the game. I didn't have team ready to go to war this season. So, work with handicaps. I couldn't make it up for the game. But I am looking forward to working on it. More time to celebrate this day with you guys. It's such an honor. It's not taken lightly. I really appreciate it. Eagle Nation, Eagle family, my family.
All right, Jordy. I'll see you in a minute, buddy. Appreciate you for coming out.
Much appreciated and right, man. Congratulations to you, my brother. Hey, go Bird.
Yes, sir. Good for you, Trey. Good for you, Trey.
Do you guys want to watch the game?
What?
What's that?
Do you want to watch the game? like visually watch it. I'll turn my laptop so you can see it.
You're gonna get flagged down if you do that.
Well, it just won't live after this. You won't be able to watch it. But that's it. I'll just take my video down.
Well,
but at least you'll be able to visually see it. Don't matter to me.
That's all right, man.
Oh, man. So Mullins is going to be starting.
Yep.
So I guess he gets the rest of the game.
Yep.
I don't think Jacoby Stevens is on the COVID list. Is he?
Since when? That was a hamstring.
So when Washington has his shoulder pads off, that's probably a pretty good idea. I think he did his nice work, yeah. Ray does well, so the young receivers got more playing time than the other players did, but we'll not see them in the second half. Second half will be tough guys.
All I see is that he's dealing with a hamstring injury.
Yeah, that's exactly what I heard too. It was just a hamstring. Oh man, I'm a little too happy. Yeah, we got a really bad thunderstorm. Do you have one going on, Mitch?
What?
Bad thunderstorm? We got a huge lightning storm going on right now. No?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not hearing anything.
Is this bad here?
No, not at all.
Hey, I told you earlier today, man, the score is going to be 24-10 us. And it's
Okay, so the game is back on. Pittsburgh's moving it a little bit. They're on their own 36, 1st and 10 after a pass to Edmonds. Haskins is out there. McFarland, another rush for 7 yards. 2nd and 3 on the Pittsburgh 43. So the Steelers are starting to move on the Eagles defense a little bit.
For now.
Defense is getting gassed a little bit.
Right?
Well, saying gas doesn't sound good because it was just halftime. So, well, Pittsburgh's 3rd and 3 now after a no gain stopped by Rashad Smith. Dwayne Haskins is still the quarterback.
It's gonna be a little. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit uglier now since you're gonna have your no-name people playing. So the one fighting.
So let's see what Pittsburgh does here. I'm waiting for ESPN to update me. Man, we've already been at this for almost 3 hours, AK.
Yeah, no, man. It doesn't feel like it though. You know what I mean?
It's like the draft streams I did. The one draft stream I had 6 hours.
Yeah.
That was before I had 100 subs. Man, where'd the time go? Where did the time go?
Yo, that draft night, the first night on my show, that was a while.
Oh, Rashad Smith just got flagged for lowering the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, personal foul call. Yeah, come on, dude.
Did we get the Gio off?
You can't do that.
Oh, that's bullshit. He didn't even hit him with this fucking helmet. He hit him with his chest. Right at the shoulder, dude. That wasn't even fucking him with the helmet or nothing. He hit him with the shoulder pad. It was a bullshit call.
Zach McPherson with the run stop on 1st and 10. So it's a good sign to see that Zach McPherson is back out there because it was talked about that he was heading to the locker room. That's the last thing we need is somebody else going down with another injury. Knock on wood again. So. Okay. Right.
Did you guys see what Elliott Short Parks tweeted?
What about the Eagles needing a veteran receiver?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
God. Man, why does he want to be a clickbaiting hoe, man? I hate when he does that.
Dwayne Haskins, another pass for 8 yards. 3rd and 1 on the Eagles. Oh, no, never mind. First down. McFarland, another rush for 7. So the Steelers, I guess the Steelers figured out the Eagles' defense here. They're moving. They're marching down the field again. They're about to hit the red zone. Pittsburgh is sitting on the Eagles' 21 at a 1st and 10.
Jeez, how many minutes?
11:25. Well, dude, in all honesty, though, I mean, our defensive line is full of Lufu and fucking Williams in the middle, and Jackson on the outside.
Still intact. I predicted 24-10.
Was that Jaquan Bailey? Jaquan Bailey with the tackle for loss on Dwayne Haskins. Yeah, Haskins was just tackled for a loss of 4.
Yep, I'm Bailey.
All the starters are pulled.
Yeah, all the starters. No. Well, I mean, Taylor's playing. Do you consider him one? He's a partial, right? Partial starter.
Taylor?
Yeah, I mean, they had him out there doing some first team reps last week.
Dwayne Haskins, another short pass. Gain of 3. Zach McPherson in coverage for the tackle. Pittsburgh dealing with a 3rd and 11 on the Eagles' 22. 10 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter.
By the way, I got to tell you, man, one thing I do like about McPherson is every time the ball's thrown his direction, he's always right on his man. You know what I mean?
Wow, Zach McPherson just wrapped him up and put him in the ground. That was a nice tackle. Dwayne Haskins, deep pass to Johnson in the end zone, touchdown Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I was watching it.
Jaquan Bailey was flagged for offsides. Penalty declined. Who was in coverage on the play?
Honestly, I don't know because it was so wide open.
Jeez.
It kind of looked like they stopped playing because they saw a flag. Like, you saw everyone backpedaling, but everyone was like, oh.
Well, there goes my score prediction after that.
That's still not good. You can only imagine Jonathan Gannon is not happy about that.
Oh, I promise you, bro. Next,
I guarantee you, Gannon is not happy about that, and he would probably he would actually like chew these guys out. I never really seen Jim Schwartz get aggressive with his guys, like so.
No, I mean, in all honesty, man, they are not going to be coming out next time looking like that. Put a stop to that, bro.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm glad
It's
to.
all right, guys. We got Mullins.
Yeah, I'm glad the Jim Schwartz regime is done.
Right.
See about anything else? Nope. Man, I'm still watching this highlight of that tackle by Zach McPherson. It looked like it was like a bit of a outside zone kind of look. The running back, tried to look for a gap at the line of scrimmage. Instead, he cut it left. It looked like Zach was working on a tight end here or a receiver on the left-hand side. He moves off of the block to make the tackle on the running back, and he was physically aggressive while doing it. So
Yeah.
love to see those kinds of tackles.
McPherson looks good, man.
Come on, can we update here? What's going on? Is the Eagles offense on the field yet?
Hey, uncensored.
Yes, sir.
I have a badass idea for your logo that I'll talk to you later about. Like, it just hit me. So I know you'll like it, but I gotta show you the idea that I came up with.
So
yeah, I'm sure you and your wife roll on that create those things.
on that touchdown for the Steelers, it is said that 2 Steelers receivers were standing wide open in the end zone.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Yeah,
Like Jim
no.
Schwartz.
Like the Eagles are playing some sort of soft coverage right now. Mason Rudolph and Dwayne Haskins are a combined 19
just so you know,
21. That's not good.
Wow.
That's not good. So now it's Nick Mullins' turn. So Kerryon Johnson is now in there too. Kerryon Johnson gets another carry. He goes up the middle for 2 yards.
There's no need to fear Nick Mullins.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Mullins does here. Eagles are working with a short field here at their own 48 after a offside penalty on the special teams for Pittsburgh. And wow,
interception.
Flacco just threw a pick.
No, Mullins.
Really?
Mullins just throwing a fucking interception. My fucking.
Okay. Yeah. ESPN had it as Mullins, or ESPN had it as Flacco making the pick.
I said Mullins.
It was Mullins?
Dude, ESPN has to get on their shit.
Yes.
How bad was the interception?
It was right to the guy.
Yeah. Well, in all honesty, though, I forget who was targeted that. It did look like I don't know.
Mullins threw an interception.
Mullins threw a pick already. Was it a bad one? Like, was it a bad decision?
It was just right to the guy.
He threw it right to him. Oh my!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great
Yeah.
job,
Mullins was probably done. Come on, dude.
What's the
Kidding
score
me?
right now?
It's 16-14 Eagles.
Hey, I got some really bad weather here, man, so I apologize.
Huh?
I said my weather is really bad here, so if I lose you, I apologize.
Well, Haskins, another 17-yard pass. Marcus Epps with the tackle. It was a short pass to Samuels, who was ran out of bounds at the Eagles 35, 17-yard gain for the Steelers. And Pittsburgh is moving on defense again.
That was a very poor missed tackle there.
By who?
Smith.
Rashard Smith again?
No, Rashard Smith.
Oh, Rashad Smith? Jeez.
Very
McFarland.
bad tackle, man.
McFarland with another 11-yard gain. Come on. What is the defense doing now? Looks like Gannon's guys are
God, these guys are terrible, bro.
Yeah. Well.
Come on now. Hey, you know something? I will tell you this, though, bro. The one thing I really like about Williams that I just seen that I haven't seen in a couple of years, the motherfucker put his hands up and batted the ball down at the line. How long has it been since you've seen linemen put their hands up on this Eagles defense?
So Patrick Johnson, the rookie, with a tackle for loss.
That was actually a really nice play, man. He blew that one up.
Dwayne Haskins with a short pass to Gentry for 7 yards. Sean Bradley with the tackle. Still, it is 3rd and 6 at the Eagles 20. So it looks like some of our rookies are winning on the edge, but it's just the second level guys who are not backing them up. Hunter tweeted that Teron Jackson won inside on the 3rd and 12 play, but being that Rashad Smith missed the tackle on the check down, it was converted for a first down. And again, another first down for the Steelers. Dwayne Haskins with a short pass to White for 6 yards. Marcus Epps with the tackle.
Well, our defensive line isn't getting pressure anymore. That's a bad thing.
The D-line is getting pressure?
It's not getting pressure anymore. Yeah, they're not pressuring Haskins at the moment.
It's also being noted that Marlon Tuipulotu is struggling as a pass rusher, and yeah, that does make sense because he was more of a run stuffer in college for USC. Pittsburgh with it, 2nd and 6 on the Eagles 10. This has been a long drive so far for the Steelers. As Samuels gets another positive gain, 4 yards, stopped by Zach McPherson. Steelers working with a 3rd and 2 on the Eagles 6 in the red zone. This has been a long drive so far for the Steelers. They've took up most of the third quarter time for their possession. 4.5 minutes left to go. And it's looking like the Steelers are going to most likely take the lead here. And, yep, that is another first down for the Steelers. First and goal on the 1. And, yeah, this Eagles defense is not looking good.
Hey, man, one thing I can say is Bradley's at least looking good out of all these guys.
Yeah, and that's a good thing. It seems that Rashad Smith is getting abused on this drive. And yep, touchdown Steelers, and they take the lead. Yep. Well,
No,
on the bright side,
no touchdown. His knee was down first.
Yeah, that was not a good defensive possession there.
There is no touchdown.
What's that? No touchdown?
No, it is.
Oh, it is.
No
What up,
need to
Sonic? You
fear.
want an invite?
Nick Mullins is here.
Birdman, you spoke that into existence too soon. You probably caused the interception by saying that the first time.
Maybe I want him traded.
You sound like the Sixers when they talk about number 25.
Makes more sense to cut him instead of trading
Oh
him.
man. Yeah, we already cut our quarterback that we got out of the draft, or was it free agent? I forgot what it was.
Who?
God damn, man. Killing me.
Jamie Newman. Yeah, yeah. Jamie was an undrafted free agent.
Maybe he could come back.
Yeah. Well, for a guy that didn't even make it to training camp, I don't know.
Yo, you guys know the YouTuber Nitro Freaks? He just tweeted, Flacco is the starter. Changed my mind.
Yeah, okay.
He's one of those guys, and I respect him for this, that just does controversial stuff on his channel.
Yeah, he's Dan Orlovsky.
Pretty much. I'm going to collab with him, though. That'll be fun to do. I don't know when.
I'm sorry, man. I just can't get behind some people who say outlandish shit.
People are talking about on Twitter that the D-line group on that possession looked awful.
Yes, they did. Dude, no lie, all of them look gassed, like they were out of energy.
People are saying the only two players that really looked good were Zach McPherson and Sean Bradley.
Yep.
Everyone
100%.
else wasn't great.
Nope.
Let's see here. Nothing happening as of yet here. Let's see. Let's see in the next Eagles possession if if the group out there decides to respond. So it was a short kickoff. Sloman kicks it 58 yards to the Eagles' 7-yard line. Jason Huntley was out to return the kick, and he gets 23 yards out of it to reach the Eagles' 30. So decent starting field position for the Eagles on this drive here. If they do something with it, depending on who the quarterback is. If it's Nick Mullins again, he's probably going to throw another interception.
No, in all honesty,
There's
man,
no
I like
need to fear.
Highly recommended.
Go ahead, bud.
Yeah, it is Nick Mullins still out there. So Nick starts to drive off with a short pass to Huntley for 4 yards. Jason Huntley rushes it for another 2. So the Eagles are already in a quick third down situation here. It's third and manageable on the 36, 4 yards to go. So we'll see what the Eagles do here.
Yeah, man, I actually like Huntley at the kick return position. It kind of reminds me of a little Darren Sproles, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Huntley's got a little explosiveness. Well, the problem is that we already have a lot of we have a abundant number of running backs with that similar kind of explosiveness. So it's going to be hard for him, to try and solidify a spot on the roster. As Nick Mullins goes to Jason Huntley again, and it was a incomplete pass. So another 3 and out for Nick Mullins. Way to go! Love to see it.
Woo! Nick Mullins. Yeah.
Oh man, that one's on Huntley, man.
Who was that on?
That one was actually on Mullins, though, bro. Or Huntley. It was on Huntley. Sorry, Huntley. It went through his hands. He should have caught it.
Oh, okay. How did we get flagged for a delay of game? Really?
Delay game.
So yeah, Jason Huntley dropped it. Okay. That's what I'm seeing when
yeah, it went right through his hands, man. Uncalled for.
Is Huntley the only guy playing because he's running and catching the ball?
Oh, fuck me, man. JJ Orsay sides in. Yay.
What about him?
Here he comes to save the day.
He's in.
Well, we all knew that was going to happen at some point.
I know.
What?
Yo, uncensored. Invite Sonic in.
Aaron Cypus just kicked a 69-yard punt.
The link's in the thing.
The link's in the chat. Sonic, scroll up.
Amazing.
A 69-yard punt.
Robert tweeted, Mullins stinks. That is all.
Yeah.
Wow. Cypus has a boot.
That's impressive, man. 69.
It's almost 70 yards.
Wait, what?
Well, there's your answer to why they didn't bring competition.
Wow.
Who is that guy? Is that a new guy?
What guy?
That's our punter.
Yeah, but is he?
punter
Did
just
we pick him out of the draft or where? Where'd he come
I
from?
think he was. I think Aaron is Australian.
Oh,
The Sixers are now.
I think Cyprus is Australian as well.
put another shrimp on the Barbie.
Yeah. Hey, well, that should answer everyone's question why we didn't bring competition in for punter.
Or kicker.
Yeah, no, props to Elliott, man. He's done really well so far.
Elliott Shore Parks. That was a stupid take, man. I'm sorry.
What this time?
Eagles should sign a kicker
What
and
was
just
said?
have him kick the rest of the preseason. Jake Elliott is going to be the kicker and doesn't really need the reps. Are you kidding me? He needs to reread his tweet.
Let it out, Lindy. Let it out.
Hey, you should retweet that and tell him that.
That's
Just
a
retweet
stupid
it and
take.
tell him that.
Did you not like? Do we not remember how bad he was last year? He doesn't need the reps. Okay.
Apparently not.
Good God. I don't know. That's why I don't get him. That's why I don't get him.
I'm gonna have to put the ESP tweets on my video.
Sometimes Elliott will tweet something that's relatively decent, and then the next minute he says something stupid. Like, come on, man. That's this third string defense is just terrible, man. That's another rush for 11 yards to move the chains for the Steelers. Samuels just keeps going up the middle.
Yeah, the offensive coordinator's eating the Eagles defense alive.
Well, and in all honesty here, Lindy, I can tell you exactly what's going on. Our linebackers are sitting. They're not going towards the line of scrimmage when the ball's tight. They're just sitting and letting the line meet them halfway. And they have no momentum, so they're being pushed backwards. You know what I mean? They're not attacking.
Yep. Dwayne Haskins.
Do something.
Josiah Scott with the deflection.
Yeah.
So it looks like the secondary is doing okay. Dwayne Haskins with an incompletion. Josiah Scott was in the coverage.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it. Steelers are working with 2nd and 10 on their own.
It was a nice read by him too, man. He read that out nicely.
Never mind. Spoke too soon. Another rush for 11 yards in a shotgun formation. Nice. Nice. So Pittsburgh moves the chains on their own 42. Yeah. It's probably safe to say we're going to lose this game. We're going to lose this preseason game.
My
I have a feeling.
God, dude.
Cockpits are going to treat the hell out of me out of it.
All right,
Dude,
guys, I'm
where's
gonna
the
dip on out,
wing?
man. I'll talk to you guys later. See you guys.
So,
All right, thanks for coming in, Birdman.
Gotta take off.
yeah, appreciate you, man.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yes,
So
sure.
Hunter,
Thank
Hunter Doyle just tweeted about the Josiah Scott play. He says it was a nice pass breakup. He read Dwayne Haskins' eyes, and it was almost an interception. That's what we want to hear. That's what you want to hear from these guys in the secondary. Good, nice. Eye discipline when you need it, reading the quarterback in certain situations, and just making the play when you need to. Especially if Josiah Scott is behind Devontae Maddox in the
Dude,
depth chart.
I mean,
you want the next guy to be able to make those plays as well. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
No, I get it, man. It's just, where the fuck is our run defense? We have awesome pass defense. I mean, that's been there, but
Yep.
where the fuck's the run defense?
There's Jimmy Kemsky. Jimmy Kemsky saying, I feel like a lot of players on the Eagles' third-team defense won't have long NFL careers. Pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty
you're
much.
right.
Yeah, no, I cannot disagree. I can't disagree at all. The way they're playing, bro, I'll be amazed if any of them are here next weekend.
So somebody replied to the tweet saying, at least the first round of cuts will be easy. Yeah. Sure.
Exactly, yeah. Everyone that's playing right now is gone except for McPherson and Bradley and Scott. You know what the sad part about that is, though, Lindy?
What's that?
Williams is playing right now.
Milton Williams is in there? You are you sure it's not Raekwon Williams?
Milton Williams.
No, that's probably
61,
Raekwon
right?
Williams because Milton is 93. Milton Williams is 93. That's probably Raekwon Williams.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then thank God. Well, then never mind. I don't feel as bad.
Are you guys going to make a reaction video to this game right after? Or are you going to wait till tomorrow?
No, wait till tomorrow. I'm probably going to play
I'm
some
probably going to do it right
Madden
after this if the fourth quarter ends like quick.
So Elliot Shore Parks just retweeted his tweet about the Eagles signing another kicker, and he goes, "Everyone who disagrees doesn't know football and roster management." What? So you're.
What did
so
he
you're
say? You broke up.
fine.
Is that it again?
Huh?
That's the thing he's always done well. Is the actual throwing of the football part. But there's more than
Oh, I said, can you say it again? You broke up.
there's the leadership
Nice hit.
accountability.
Yeah, Elliot Shore Parks just retweeted his own tweet and said, "Everyone who disagrees doesn't know football or roster management." About Jake Elliott with getting another kicker.
I'm done.
But you mean to tell me that you're okay with Jake Elliott going into week one with some rust? Okay. Or
Yo, Seymour's out, bro.
Yeah.
Did you see that shit?
yeah, he's getting trashed. He's getting trashed in his replies. Yeah, so this third string defense is gagging again. Steelers are on the Eagles 26.
Hey, you know what though, man? At least we can sit there and say that our first string defense is not fucking bad at all.
Another first down. Steelers are in the red zone again on the 11.
The defense looks like it's just giving up at this point.
No, I just think the third string. I just think the third string defense is void of talent outside of a couple of players.
Dude, The what? Dude. Haskins has all fucking day in the pocket, bro. All day. He's just standing there at will.
2nd and 5 on the Eagles 6. Jeff Mosher tweeted about 20 minutes ago, Steelers O-line got the best of the Eagles D-line on that drive. Didn't see much interior push from Tui Pelotu, Raekwon Williams, or Jaquan Bailey. So, yeah, I mean, lovely.
Dude, they're just running right up the middle. Like, no one's even there to stop them. No one.
Another run up the middle for 2 yards. Steelers are in a 3rd and 3 on the Eagles 4. Yeah, but, I mean, Gannon keeps having to bring the safeties down to help with tackling because the D line's just getting abused.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I'm so done with Raekwon, bro. I wish I could show you that dude. He just went and the center just pushed Raekwon 5 yards backwards. No lie, 5 fucking yards backwards. That's pathetic, dude.
I mean, really, this was to be expected. Dwayne Haskins, incomplete pass. So Steelers are working with the 4th and 3 on the Eagles 4.
No, Bobby, don't get it confused, my guy. This looks good when it's our first string team out there. Come week 1, I'm comfortable, but this second half team, whatever the second half team is, they suck. I'm just saying that. But our first team looked good.
So the Steelers settled for the field goal that puts them up 24-16.
Yeah. Now Mullins can come out and throw another interception.
Okay. Nothing else on Twitter.
Hey, I got a question for you, man. Do you think they're going to attack Nick for the second team? Or do you think these guys are just that fucking terrible?
Go ahead, think what?
I said, do you think that they're going to attack Nick for this, saying that he didn't have them prepared enough? Or do you think they're just that fucking terrible? The second half team that's out there.
I mean, realistically, what are the expectations of the third string defense? Number one, and two, again, this is a experimental phase, off of what the unofficial depth chart looked like. So, I mean, this is just a part of the growing pains right now, and it's to be expected that there's going to be obvious roster cuts, and I mean, a job as a coach is to try and make as many players better as possible. I couldn't even say it right, but as many players as we can better as possible. But sometimes it doesn't always. Sometimes it just doesn't always translate to some of these guys. And there's cases where there's only so much a coach can do if the player themselves are not producing the way they are coached to do. And that's just it is what it is sometimes.
Because I mean, you have to agree with me here, man. There's a huge difference between that first half defense and the second half defense. A huge difference.
So I mean, the only issue with this now for the only issue with this now for the third string defense looking as bad as it does, primarily on the defensive line and linebackers, maybe outside of Sean Bradley and flashes of Patrick Johnson. Now the problem starts to be that, well, what does our overall depth look like at that point? So that's going to be a problem because, if this is the case so far, it's like, what is our depth going to look like come regular season? If it's going to be easy to make these kinds of roster cuts, then you're going to have to try and come up with some replacements here and keep up and keep up that kind of vibe of competition before the regular season starts. You may need to start to scour the rest of the league for guys that maybe cut by other teams who necessarily didn't work for that team but may work here. It's not looking good. Not looking good. So let's see here. What do we continue to have? So the Eagles offense, I guess, is trying to progress up the field here. 2nd and 3 and the 32. Jason Huntley with a 7-yard run to the left side. Mullins not doing a lot of passing here. It seems to just be an over-reliance on Jason Huntley right now. As I guess it's down to me for the moment since, AK lost connection and Mitch is on mute. We are still sitting in a 2nd and 3 position here. Eagles have the ball on their own 32-yard line with 11 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Eagles are down 24-16. So Jason Huntley with a 28.
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
Okay. So we're at a spot here where it was a 28-yard gain by Jason Huntley, but it was called back for a holding call on Jack Stoll. Tough break for the third string offense for the Eagles as they now sit in a 2nd and 13 after the penalty.
So would you say that the Eagles gave up in the second half? Because that's what basically I'm seeing.
I don't necessarily feel it was a means of giving up. I just think that the talent level from 2nd to 3rd string was a dramatic decrease. Because Nick Mullins was just sacked for a loss of 9, and now the Eagles are backed up towards their end zone on a 3rd and 21. Jeez. So if we're talking 3rd string here, that also includes the offensive line.
Yeah.
I mean, our 1st and 2nd string may look pretty good right now, but the 3rd string looking as bad as it does, that's not good for depth. So we may have a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we definitely have a problem. Sure.
Jason Huntley got another 7-yard gain there. He is up to 16 yards on 3 carries, but that's not going to be enough as the Eagles will go 3 and out. Yet again, 4th and 15 on their own 20, and the Steelers will have another opportunity to score. Tough first preseason game. It doesn't look good to lose, but this is definitely primarily on the 3rd string group. They were just flat out abysmal. 3rd string was not good at all. Outside of maybe Sean Bradley was in that mix for a little bit. Zach McPherson was in that mix for a little bit. Patrick Johnson was looking okay. Marlon Tuipulotu has been getting abused, which is not a good sign. But Aaron Cypis with another nice punt here gets it 53 yards down the field to the Pittsburgh 27. And a special teams play was made by Lavert Hill, tackling McCoy for a loss of 7. So the Steelers were backed up to their own 20 instead of starting at the 27. So good special teams play there by Lavert Hill, and Michael Clay has got to be happy about that one. looks like I'm in a double mute situation right now, so I'm gonna try and hold the fort here as best as I can. Unfortunately, I don't have the opportunity to watch these Eagles games, being that I am out of network. I don't live in Pennsylvania, which is a shame. And regarding trying to cover a Philadelphia-based team, and I can't watch the games, but it is what it is. So I'm doing the best I can here with ESPN. So, but I'm sure I'll figure out a way to be able to stream the regular season games on my phone.
All right. Robert just tweeted, "Get rid of Mullins." I mean, really?
Let's see here.
Way too early.
Wow. So Nick Mullins is also holding on to the ball too long.
Yeah, he is.
So Les Bowen tweeted saying that no replay on the Huntley run that was called back, which they didn't really show live. On third down, the Eagles are 0 for 7 tonight. Also, not a good look because that also includes the first and second team. ESP tweets, Arcega-Whiteside is still on the field in the fourth quarter. Not a great sign for his chances of making the roster. I mean, that's true as well.
That's a good point.
That's true as well. That's true.
Elliot Shore Parks, your boy, tweeted, Nick Mullins won't be making the Eagles roster. Yeah.
Bo Wolf just trolled ESP on his tweet about the Eagles signing another kicker. He said, "They're not going to sign you, Elliot."
Damn.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then he replies back and says, "Would make more sense to have me kick the rest of the preseason." Get out of here.
Dude, is this guy just really trying to get hate mail?
Yo, uncensored, Robert.
Yes, sir. Dude, I got nothing to say about Mullins right now.
Yeah, but I got something to say about Robert, though. He just tweets out of anger. He doesn't tweet out of common sense. He just tweets for the sake of tweeting.
So let's see what we got with the Steelers right now.
Hey, no, that was a nice stop. That was a nice fucking stop by Austin.
Steelers sitting at a 3rd and 8 on their own 22. Wow. Dwayne Haskins really torched the third string defense. 16 of 22. Really? 6 incompletions. That's it? Wow.
Hey, in the end, though, bro. Uh-oh. What happened?
What?
Riley, interception.
Elijah Riley picked off Haskins?
Yeah.
Wow. Really?
Nice. Dude, that was a really nice interception, too.
A takeaway for an Eagles defense?
Yeah.
Am I hearing that correctly? And that's
Yes,
the third
sir.
string defense.
Their best player stepped up, reached out guys.
Wow.
That was a very nice interception, man.
I'd improve his chances.
Yeah, for one more
Oh
week.
no, that was no, they got Dobbs in instead of Haskins.
He just picked off. I thought it was Haskins.
No, he just picked off Haskins.
It was
Oh, it
Heston.
says
Dude, ESPN needs to update their shit, bro.
yeah. I don't know who the hell's running it right now.
Yo, you should send them some hate mail. Be like, would you get your shit right? I live stream and y'all are making me feel really uncomfortable right now.
Why?
No, that's what you should tell them. You should message ESPN and be like, y'all are giving me bad information, which is making me look really bad on my live streams. Y'all need to get your shit right. That's what you should tell them.
Rager's trending on Twitter.
Be like, if you can't get your shit right, I'm calling the BBB.
Rager is trending.
PFF tweeted an hour ago, Jalen Rager isn't messing around in year 2 after that one nice catch he had.
He had 2.
He had 2 catches, my bad.
He had 2 catches, yes. But 2 muffed punts. Yes. Quez did more than what Rager did.
Let's see. Hunter Doyle wants Hunter wants Greg Warden at quarterback for the last few drives.
Yeah. Okay. Chris Franklin, the Eagles beat writer, just tweeted, look on the bright side. If the Eagles tie this game and it stays that way at the end of the fourth quarter, it will remain a tie. It's a new rule that took effect this season. No preseason games will go into overtime.
That's pretty good.
I mean, why? That's kind of stupid, though. No overtime?
Oh my God, no, they're fucking right. That wasn't Haskins. It was Dobbs. My bad. Listen, I know this is. I know. Never mind. I'm not.
Yeah.
Physically, they both look alike. They're both the same size and weight. You know what I mean? Like, I thought it was.
They're both the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was.
You like the rule? I don't know how I feel about it. No overtime? It makes me.
Oh yeah, in preseason, I like it. There's no point in having overtime.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So let's see if Nick Mullins actually does.
Hey, no, man. If hey, and then no lie, bro. If the defense can come back and we can tie this up, that's a win, is it not? For us, how bad we played this last half.
Yeah.
That's a win, right?
Well, Jason Huntley was just tackled for a loss, so Eagles are working with a 3rd and 11 on the Steelers 30.
Hey, don't forget, man, you can also put Tyree Jackson in there for quarterback, too, if you want to.
I don't know if people be in favor of that. Good in his first preseason game at tight end.
I know. But it's not like he's going to have pro football league.
Is ESPN behind here, or what the hell's going on?
Oh, my God, Mullins just got picked off again. Jesus Christ. That was a terrible fucking throw. Terrible fucking throw.
Shoot.
What I missed?
Is it too early now,
Mullins just got picked off again.
What happened?
Mullins just got picked off again. He threw it right to
he's trash.
Like, oh my God. And it was so bad, too. That ball was so wobbly.
How bad was it? I couldn't see it. I wasn't here.
Wow.
Oh, it was terrible. Just wait till you see it. Just wait. It was so bad. It looked like he tried to throw with all his might in the world, and that ball was a dud. Like, it had no speed behind it, no nothing. It looked like he put everything into it. It was so bad. It was so bad. Wait to see it, man. It's going to make you off your head.
He tried hitting Adrian Killens on a deep ball.
Okay.
Do you see? No, look how bad it was thrown. It was thrown so bad.
People trouble. So it was like a uncensored, you're frozen. There you go.
The Eagles.
So it was like a bomb. It was like a.
The Eagles are now 0 for 8 on third down tonight. After that interception.
But it's just like, that's pathetic.
That includes all strings.
Kyle, Robert, you're killing me, bro.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm gonna tell you what. Joe Flacco will be able to sleep easy tonight, bro. After this performance by Mullins.
I should have betted you that Mullins will not be QB2. I should have betted you.
Yo, look at this. Look at this shit. Yo, they're showing it right now. Look at it. They're showing it right now. Look at this shit. Throw it now. Throw it now. No one's around you, but you waited till the fucking safety is ready on him, and then you release it. Dude, that was so bad.
I didn't see the bomb. I just saw
Mullins
it didn't show me Mullins. It didn't actually show me the bomb.
Nick Mullins tonight is one of 5, 4 yards and 2 picks. MVP.
It's so bad.
MVP.
It's so bad.
Pick Mullins.
Right?
That's his new nickname. Pick Mullins.
No,
Credit
no.
Credit to Gail Saunders for that because he tweeted it.
MSP.
Pick Mullins. That's who he is.
No, but it's MSP.
That is garbage, bro. Pick Mullins. Unreal.
Or we could just say, give it to him, Nick.
Yeah. Mullins is getting cut. I'm sorry. He's got to get cut. That's
Do you
just
say
bad.
he's here next week?
I don't. No. Get somebody else in here.
Who's the quarterback?
I don't think he's here either. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be here.
Someone look up the quarterback free agents. I want to see who's left.
This is the first interception that he threw. It was intended for Tyree Jackson. What the hell was that?
Dude, no,
Tyree had his head
from the
turned
first
to the
one.
football. Why are you throwing that? Come on, dude. These are rookie mistakes. It's timing. That's just a stupid throw. He even pumped the ball in the damn pocket. Why are you hesitating? Why are you hesitating to be early on a pass?
Right?
That's just asinine. Come on, man. Get
How
out of
many
here.
years has he been in the league? How many years has Nick Mullins been in the league?
He's been in 3 years.
3?
3 years, I think.
This guy was in a Shanahan offense, and he's looking this
Yeah.
stupid? What are you doing?
Oh my God, bro. This defense is fucking horrible.
Good Lord.
Dude, they just let off another, like...
If he waited another 0.2 of a second, he probably would have connected with Tyree Jackson there. No, he was too impatient and didn't wait for Tyree to completely turn to the quarterback. That's just a stupid throw.
Wait, Lindy, you said 0 for 8 on third down.
Are you talking the first one or the second one? Man?
That's the entire game. We're 0 for 8 on third down. That's not good. That includes every string of offense. First, second, and third string. We're 0 for 8 on third down. That's Doug Peterson vibes right there. But I'll give them a break. Because one of those third downs was caused by receiver drops, and then another one led to a field goal. But yeah, man, I don't know.
He was wide open.
Hey, did you see his second one? Did you see his second one yet?
No, I didn't see it yet.
The pick to Killins?
The only thing it showed me was just Nick Mullins and his expression after he threw it.
Yeah, I didn't see the second interception yet. No, I didn't.
Oh, dude, you gotta see it. You think you flipped out on the first one. Wait till you see the second one. Wait till you see the velocity behind this ball for how hard he threw it. Wait till you see how wobbly it was. There was no fucking spiral. Dude, it was just pathetic. It was so
Josh
fucking
Dobbs.
bad. Well, how do you
Josh
call
Dobbs
yourself
is
a
now
quarterback?
picking apart the defense.
Oh, yeah. It's bad, dude.
Jeez almighty.
I agree, Jordy. At least we're not playing 60.
Well, it's a preseason, and they're really just, okay, first of all, they want to rest for these young guys, and they want to see how their young guys would react if they got the ball back, but also they want to go through the mechanics of what they call the timeout.
I think on that first interception, I think the Steelers even brought a blitz too that was picked up pretty well, and Nick couldn't make the damn throw. How many did they rush? Yeah, they brought a blitzer.
Was that like the first time that they brought
They
a
brought a
blitzer?
blitzer up the middle, and he was picked up between the left guard and
That
the
was the
center.
first one, right?
And Mullins still effed up.
Oh, never mind.
Come on, man. I mean,
they just showed Nick's face on sideline.
I mean, he had a guy.
And no lie,
Mullins-
all I could read on his face is. Oh,
Yeah, Mullins. I don't know, man. Mullins got to get cut or something. I don't know. That's just bad.
Ah, there goes uncensored again.
Yeah.
What is that, like 4 times? There he is.
No, dude, it's the weather here, man. I got a really bad thunderstorm right now.
Dude, you get a lot of rain.
Pennsylvania does get a lot of thunderstorms, dude. No, we do.
What?
From all the fucking humidity and heat we have here, we get a lot of thunderstorms.
Yeah. Yesterday
But,
we just got a new air conditioner, so it's nice.
Yeah. No, but forget what I was saying something before I got cut off.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
All right, I'm predicting this right now. Eagles pick 6. I'm predicting it. I got hope.
Oh,
Nope, he's running.
That's what I was saying. They showed Nick on the sideline here a minute ago. Dude, all you saw on his face was this fucking kid's going tomorrow. Like, that's all you can see on his face.
Someone tweeted Nick Mullins looked like he's 15.
Oh, Patrick Johnson just got hurt.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yep. Something on his leg.
So, Uncensored, are you going to any Eagles games this year?
Yeah, I'm going down week 4 when Philly Hills goes. Me and him are going to tailgate.
Who's playing? What? Who are they playing then?
The Chiefs.
Tyler's going to the one against Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll drive down that day just to see him.
He's going with his dad. He wants to vlog it, but then I was like, "Aren't you going to be with your dad?" He's like, "Yeah, that's going to be."
Are you going to one?
Huh?
Are you going to one?
I'm not this year now. Because of the whole thing going on, maybe next year. Yeah.
Gotta get together sometime soon, man.
I would
We don't
love
live that
to.
far away from me, though.
I'm really close to Robert.
It's
I'm
I'm
actually
hearing
really
it.
close to Robert, like 5 minutes away.
I'm hearing it's looking like an injury timeout, and Patrick Johnson is down on the field.
Yes.
That's not good.
He got up on his own. No, he walked off.
On his own power? Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait. Uncensored, I gotta ask you this. Are you sleeping
Yeah.
on the couch tonight?
Fuck no. I'm going to play Madden all night.
What, you're just going to play the Steelers and just win?
No, I'm going to do my Eagles team, work on them a little more, but that way I don't have to sleep on the couch. Because when she wakes up in the morning, then I'll go lay in bed because the night's over.
That was a terrible throw. What was
Did you see it finally? Did you see it finally?
Yeah.
I still winning.
Did you look how fucking here? Put it up. Let me share it. Can you play it real quick?
Can I share it?
Yeah, can you put it up here so I can put it on the screen so you can see it?
Yo, Jordy, the link in the chat. Scroll up.
There. I'm here. I'll just repaste it. There you go, Jordy.
Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me see. Share
Yeah,
screen.
Mitch, you have to see this fucking throw, bro. Like, it's so bad. How much momentum he put behind it and everything too.
Hunter tweeted this for us. Okay, so here we go. Now, Hunter is absolutely right on this. If you watch the play, so this looks like a seam route that was ran by Adrian Killens here, and the throw is terribly late. If Mullins hits Killens here in stride, it's a touchdown all day.
Oh yeah,
Look
he
how
threw it
terrible
like
it is.
5
Watch.
seconds too late. Yep.
What are you doing? Killens had nobody behind him. Hit him in stride, over the shoulder. That's an easy touchdown. God, Mullins is garbage. What do you call that? Get out of here, dude. That's just bad. Look at him.
Jordy backstage yet?
That's such a terrible throw. Jordy, do you agree here? Are you seeing this right
Jordy.
now?
What's up, guys? Yeah, I agree.
That's such a bad throw, man. That's something Carson would have done last year, being boneheaded.
Did we dump Newman too soon?
Well, I mean, to be fair, Newman didn't show anything. That would have got him past the rookie OTAs. So I don't know. This just doesn't make sense. I mean, Mullins isn't even going up against first or second string defenders. This is third string, and he's doing this kind of stupid crap. Like, come on, man. Ridiculous. That's just bad. That's bad.
Well, at least we have Hurts to look forward to soon.
Good Lord.
Dude, I just don't understand. Like I was saying there, like he should have thrown that 5 seconds earlier. I don't understand what took him so long. Like.
And the Steelers are about to score again to finish the game. We're on the Eagles 10, 2nd and 1. Eagles took a timeout at 1:53.
Well, hey, do you want to do a stream tomorrow and talk about this game? You guys want to reconvene tomorrow?
I'm in. It depends on what time. I can't at 4, and my podcast is on at 8.
How about you, Joey? Or Lindy?
Just give me the time.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I might do something on my channel. So yeah, I gotta add some. It's been a couple of days for my channel, so I gotta add some content on there. I gotta do some Maverick stuff too. They're already trying to talk crap on Jason Kidd. So.
Yeah, I heard that.
Well, great start. Shitty fucking ending.
Just
short and sweet.
Yeah, Sirianni took his headset off already. That's it.
It's like you said, and it's like Jordy said, man. You can tell there's a huge gap between our first and second string and our third string. Huge gap.
Why do I feel like this was coming? I felt like this was coming in the second quarter.
Yeah, this was not. That's game, y'all. Yeah, Dobbs is kneeling at the 5-yard line, so that's game over. Eagles lost their first preseason game, 24-16, solely because of the third string defense and Mullins.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I knew the second half was going to be bad because it was going to be all the young guys, but I didn't know it was going to be that fucking bad. Like, that was bad.
Can I just note that I don't think any of us saw this coming. Marcus Adams is actually one of the best defenders on this team today.
Yeah, I didn't completely see this.
Damn. Well, at least we know our starters will look good.
And now we know that Watkins is going to beat Rager.
And we know our backups are somewhat solid.
Yep. Oh, dude, Williams looked great, man.
Who?
Williams. He looked fucking fantastic.
People are like, people are asking for Mullins to get cut.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. You can throw fucking... Bro, you threw 2 interceptions against a third-string defense, and you started 14 games last year.
Some people are already asking
bro.
for. Some people are already asking for Jamie Newman.
I mean, am I wrong? You started 14 games last year, and now you are going against a third-string defense, and you throw 2 picks? Really? It's fucking terrible, man.
Well, this makes me feel even worse. Sixers are down by 11 to the Hawks in Summer League.
You guys are not going to hear the end of that. Y'all lose.
Yeah, and we don't have number 25 out there.
Thank God I'm a Bulls fan.
What was that?
Says
thank God I'm a Bulls fan. Thank God Jordy's a Celtics fan, and thank God Lindy's a Dallas fan.
Well, the Bulls lost to the Timberwolves.
Yeah, but you guys drafted Ben Simmons first overall.
Right?
It's number 25. I don't want to hear that name anymore.
Hey, remember when you guys drafted Fultz over Tatum and Lonzo?
And not just that,
Wow,
and not just that, but it's going to take us a minute to get our chemistry down. So I'm okay with us being shitty at the moment. You guys have no excuse. You've been playing together.
That is a problem. That is a problem.
What?
Every run the Steelers had against the third string defense made it to the third level. That's a problem. So your D-line isn't getting run stops. Your linebackers can't get there, and you have to rely on the secondary to make the tackles. That's no. Nope. Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty depressing.
Wow. Well, I guess that'll do it. I guess that'll do it until the next preseason game. I mean, I think we have a practice too. So
that's the Jets, right?
No, we got Patriots next week.
Patriots are the second one, and then the Jets are last. Yep. Well, I guess that'll do it.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, guys, that's not how I like to end the stream. With an Eagles loss, but luckily it is only preseason week 1. Hopefully these guys come out next week and they do a lot better. We obviously seen a huge difference between our first and second string compared to our third. Our third is complete fucking trash, and we witnessed that tonight. So, Mullins must go. Hopefully, he's not on this team come tomorrow afternoon. And but yeah, I'm gonna probably have a video come out tomorrow with some thoughts of mine. But why don't we go around everybody say some last words, and then we'll get out of here. And I appreciate each and every one of you for coming in with me tonight and doing this.
Yeah, it was a good idea for us to get together on this first preseason game. This is the I don't know about Mitch, but with him being on YouTube as long as he has, but for some of us here, it's our first time. Going over Eagles games and covering Eagles games. So this was an awesome opportunity to just make it a collaboration instead of a bunch of guys streaming the game play by play at the same time. This it was a better platform for us to react together as a whole and converse about the plays that have happened and give each our opinions at the same time. But outside of that, we already know first and second string didn't necessarily have any problems. First string is going to have more. First string is going to have a little more growing pains than the second string, obviously, because a lot of guys are still not out on the field yet. Brandon Brooks was limited. Isaac Seumalo is still not out there yet. We do have some other injuries to worry about, and Devontae Smith wasn't out there. Jalen Reagor kind of, he wasn't all that great. He had a couple of catches, a couple of nice routes run, but he was inconsistent. Miles Sanders did not play. So going forward, we're hoping that the first string can click on a little more of their cylinders. Second string was pretty good defensively as well as the first string. So, but yeah, this was all in all a good experience hanging out with with the three of you.
Yep, and I mean, I kind of saw this coming in the second quarter because the Eagles are they give up leads a lot this past year, especially. So I kind of had that feeling, and with the third string being so bad, it was just it is what it is at this point, right? And now I got to deal with the Sixers losing to the Hawks right now, so I got to deal with that as well. And tomorrow I'm gonna have 2 videos out, 2 live streams. Tomorrow at 4, I'm having the former Division I basketball player on. That's going to be nice. 8 o'clock, I'm going to have Sports Chat, me and Tyler, and our special guest, AK Eagles and Philly Foothills, East meets West. That's going to be so much fun. I can't wait for that. I'm going to try to get Vic 3 on as well. So he's is it just you 3? It's you, Foothills, and Vic 3?
Well, it's supposed to be me, Foothills. It's supposed to be me, Foothills, Vic 3, and Birdman. But Birdman was working last weekend, so when Birdman can't make it, I go stand in for Birdman.
Okay. I'll ask Vic. So, we got another guy. So, yeah, that's basically it. So, follow me on Twitter and Instagram at Mitch Topsy. You know the drill. Is that it?
Yeah, this game was a disappointment, but it's preseason, and at this point, we got to expect it, especially from the third stringers, and now it's time for cuts, and the third stringers made that very easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. So, hey, I appreciate each and every one of you for sticking around. We accomplished to do a 4-hour stream tonight. So, props to each and every one of you on here. It's been amazing. We haven't had a lot of views tonight because the big boys were streaming, so they got all the views. But the ones that were here, I do appreciate it. Each and every one of you for stopping in. And Richie MC, Bobby, appreciate you guys. Jordy, obviously. Yeah, and then, obviously Birdman stopped in a little bit ago, and he was with us for a while hanging out. So, my guy, appreciate you and everything you do for me. And, until next time, guys, shitty way to end the night, but appreciate you. And thank you for joining another Eagles Uncensored podcast episode, week 1 of preseason. And I'll see you all next week for
next
game
week
2.
on my channel. So whoever wants to come by.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later. Peace out and fly, Eagles, fly.